Okay, we're back for some more Pokemon Adventure. Did a little bit of clothing shopping to update our look and our hair a little. New look, new day. So we are going to go ahead and proceed with whatever we can, which might just be the story at this point. But then again, we got a couple wild zones where we can still go to shove things in the ball. Well, we go take care of that before we move on the story. Oh, but I had a better idea. I think we have enough charms now that we can update our catching charm. Then maybe the average Pokeball won't be so useless. Maybe. Because they are seeming to become absolutely invalidated pretty quick. Give me stuff! This is the blue one. We need actually just one more to max that out. It shouldn't be too hard, but for the time being, I think we're good. Let's go to Wild Zone 12 and throw balls at stuff. Where can I get in? Oh, it's icy in here. Ooh, Snorunt. I'm sure a Swift Punch from Raichu will work. No? Surprised that didn't kill it. Punch it! Let's see, Go-Go, Vanillite. Oh, I bet that's an Alpha Abomasnow over there. Getting the ball. Whoa. What hit? Who did that? Is it this Snorunt? No, it's a Snover. I didn't think Snover was going to be that hostile. I'll learn you one. Get in the ball. You get in the ball. And you get in the ball. Oh, okay, Delibird runs away. Quick, too. That sucks. I wonder if they made a Mega Delibird. I kind of doubt it. I wish Delibird would get an evolution or something to make him viable. Oh boy, Mega Abomasnow's making his way over here. You could be a threat. Jeez, you would hammer me? We'll try to catch it. Yeah, we did get it. Jeez, all of these guys are hostile to me. You get in the ball, and you get in the ball. There's another one. Guess we're going to have to try to be quick with it and sneak up on it or something. Why didn't that hit? That ball went right through him. Oh, that's aggravating. Go, Goat, I'm going to take out my rage on you. Get in the ball. Dang it. Can I break this with an Iron Head? Hey, I can. Get in the ball. You're stronger than I thought you'd be. But get in the ball. You get in the ball. Everybody get in the ball. Glad that Ironhead can do this. Goodness, what am I supposed to do about that? They show up, but disappear so fast. Get the ball. Get the ball. Jeez, it's running. I didn't expect it to run. I thought it would challenge me. Darn Delibird. Ah, I should have thrown a better ball. Dang it. Finally managed to hit it, and I threw just a plain Pokeball. Someone picking a fight. Okay, there's another Delibird. Make sure I am on an Ultra Ball. Dang it. Snover. Go away. Just get in the ball and leave. At the very least, the Delibirds seem to pop back up frequently. But it is quite a pain trying to get one. There we go. I would assume that's everything here. No, there's Bergmites. In the water. There's a Avalugg looking to ruin anybody's day. How do I get down there? There's stairs over here. Ooh, an item. Oh, you're hostile, are you? And there we go. Oh. I didn't know that would make a path. I don't think I want to tangle with the Avalugg, though. He looks just a bit scary. Getting the ball. But that won't stop me from getting this item over here. Ice Stone, nice. And whoop, 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 whoop. I have found another reservoir of Magikarp. Why can everything swim except me? My Raichu just doggy paddled out there and got that crystal like nothing. Yeah, I don't have a next match. There ain't really any point of me doing that. I have other things to tend to. Like what's down here in the sewers. Just a Scatterbuge. Raichu. Come on now. If there's any point to get up on that building or not. Let's check out over here. An area dose. Getting the ball. Make an ice bridge to what looks like the Binnacle Safe Haven. Which I don't know if I care for that one little bit. That's far too many Binnacle. Whoopsie daisy. Don't mess with me, Binnacle. Ghastly. Sure, they're probably hostile. Yep, but I'm going to ignore you both. Ooh, a Dawnstone. I don't know if I've got one of those yet. Raichu, no! That is a Pidgeot. That could be slightly dangerous. Zap. Guess not. Dang it, it didn't stay. Raichu? Okay. That's fine. Oh, there's a colorful screw. That's just what I need to get the next catching charm plush thingamabob. I'll grab that first. Just a nice little quick ball. Okay. Let's go ahead and redeem that. We'll go to our last wild zone, see if we can get a gold mark on that. I think we'll be all set to progress the story. Wish you could fly straight to these people. Maybe I actually can. There is a flight spot here. I've just been ignoring it. Oh wait. Why did I think it was only 5? I guess I need 8. Never mind. Outside of that, this is like health. This gets me more Mega Shards, which I feel is very unnecessary, and this gets me more gold. These 3 are just honestly not that helpful, I feel. I mean, the not blacking out might be good, actually. Some of those Mega Battles are getting pretty crazy. Is Area 11 the only one I have left? Looks like it. Let's go see what we can shove into a ball over here. First, ground scraps. Oh, just have a straight up Gyarados there. I already got Gyarados. Punch it. How did you miss? That's what I want to know. Okay, before Gyarados becomes a problem, let's just wipe him out of existence. I will throw a ball at you. I doubt you'll stay, but I'll give it a try. After all, everything must at least have the opportunity to get in a ball. Are you hostile? Get in the ball. Well, there's an easy Furfrou. There's a Sun Disc somewhere, apparently. Oh, it's right there. Picking a fight with me and use Earthquake, man. Get in the ball, I said. Stun Fisk? You're just a Stun Fisk. Okay. You're just a Stun Fisk. Well, screw you too. I'll find another one that wants to be a part of my team of Eternal Box Sitters. It's a cushy job. What sees me? Another Stun Fisk. And they got some range of sight. That ain't the move I meant to do. See? That one stayed. Oh, we just need an Inkay, I guess. You seem to be pretty easy to catch. Wait. I didn't see you there. That's not fair. What? Things are just coming out of the woodwork. Is that everything here? It is. Outside of the Alpha Clawitzer, of course. Let's see, how strong are you? Pretty strong. Retreat! All it wants to do is sword dance. That's confusing. Uh-oh. Yep. Mm-hmm. Can't say I was expecting an ice beam from it. That hurt. Welcome back, Kian. Why can I not target it? Or a sphere, too? Boy, you got some moves, and your health fully regenerated. That's not fair. I mean, I know I used a potion, but still. I don't think my dig worked underwater. Yeah. Okay. It's about sending a message here. And that message is not for me to get hit by that. Oh. The day-night cycle is going to make this round 3 with this damn Clawitzer. That is so frustrating. This thing's strong enough as is, and I've got to take it on 3 times now. Yes, I should be more mindful of the time, but why would I do that when I can make things more painful for myself? Alright. You are going down. You don't know it yet, but you are. Retreat. Come on, come to me. Managed to paralyze it. Why does it just keep using sword dance out there? Again? Okay, well, I'll just thunder you from a safe distance if that's all you want to do. I'm gonna run up and punch you in the face. No, no ice beams. Ah, I can't hit it. Okay. Last ditch effort. Either way, I've won. Hey, I actually got it. Is this actually an alpha? The little guy? What are you both doing in the same area? Well, I already got Big Papa. I don't need you. I'm just gonna put you down. Meanwhile, this Stunfisk is earthquaking me from behind. Put it down. You know what? Anyway, get in the ball. Everyone should get equal opportunity in the ball experience. Alright, and that is all Wild Zones currently conquered. We can move on with the story. How many balls have I missed? What do you got on you? 3? That ain't much. And again, I don't usually miss. I actually need to stock up on balls for once. Oh, I actually get premier balls from other things now. About time they updated that. You know, my Pokemon, because I'm sure some dumb person's going to want to fight me. Okay, back to the hotel. Whoop. Just decide to huck that Pokeball. Why not? You're really pulling your weight out there, Claire. Thanks. Whoa. We did kinda leave the heavy lifting to you again, huh? Yeah, you lazy bums. That's just a natural consequence of someone proving themselves so thoroughly dependable. True that, and the job sure is getting done, but I wonder, is it really enough to just find and calm down Pokemon after they Rogue Mega Evolve? What do you mean? I'd rather we get to the actual root of the problem. Not that we can do that until we know what's causing Rogue Mega Evolution in the first place. I'm sure Quasartico is following whatever leads they have. If they were, do you think Vinny would at least keep us in the loop? The fact that he hasn't told us anything probably means they don't know for sure yet either. I bet they'd tell us anything they knew that could come in handy, even if it didn't directly relate to Rogue Mega Evolution. You of blind trust. This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Claire, rank E. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You are to face Trainer Ivor, rank E. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank D. Oh, it's that guy. About time I get to show him up. Oh, it's that Ivor guy from the Fist of Justice. We ran into him by the Wild Zone in Rouge Plaza, remember? He runs a dojo that teaches karate or something. I bet he's probably killer with fighting types. I believe their dojo is near Juan Plaza. What a relief to know that where they are and not have to track them down like we did with Canary. That was such a chore. The chore was a small price to pay for the privilege of meeting Canary. And I don't recall there being any detective work. You simply used the information I had. So, Claire, do you have a Challenger's ticket already? Yes. Why not go pay Ivor a quick visit then? A promotion match right after battling a bunch of rogue Pokemon? That's a lot, be careful. As if any of you do anything. Ooh, the selection of megastones at Quasartico has expanded. Okay, you have my interest. What do you got? Low guard Didinis at ease. I'm not here to beat you this time. Maybe next time. What's new? Let's try. I don't feel like I see anything different. Unless it's just a bit Pidgeotite. Which would I need that for? I have 400. Might as well buy the next expensive one. It'll rack back up anyway. Alright, Ivar. Oh. We got more side quests. Dang it. Come on, Matt. Stop being finicky. I'm not talking to you about one ball that I threw. What do you want? Oh, wait, I remember you. Not falling for your scam. Only I do the scamming. Oh my, we meet again. Who are you? Remember me? I'm the perfumer who creates fragrances using materials from Pokemon. You found me at a good time. I've had another idea for a new perfume. This time I'd like to try to use fresh snow with Vanillite with their breath. Vanillite are so white and fluffy, just like ice cream cones. I'm awfully curious to find out what sort of scent they have. Okay. Do I have to put it in my party, though? Of course. I just got one of those. We'll go ahead and take a pinch of snow, then. Gosh, that's cold. Well, Vanillite do exhale air at minus 58 degrees Fahrenheit, so that makes sense. Regular snow doesn't have its own scent, but I feel like Pokemon snow might just surprise us. Let's find out, shall we? My Vanillite perfume is all finished. Turns out that Vanillite snow has a softly sweet aroma. Who would have thought? Just a sniff of this aroma is enough to send a cool feeling through you. It's really quite mysterious. Oh, I just realized. This could be a huge hit in tropical areas like the Alola region. I'm seeing all sorts of possibilities. Pokemon perfumes have such potential, don't they? Let's work on them together again soon. As long as you give me money. It's a little bit. Gave me a mint. Don't know if it's a mint I'll use, but... take it. Next one is over here, not too far away. Huh, just realized that's in there. This way. Oh, there's a screw up there somehow. I would like that. I'd like to max out my catch charm. I'm not sure how to get up on this building. Your heart is mine? I don't think so. Electroweb. Okay. I mean, I'll take it. I don't think I'll use it. Especially knowing where it came from. So many items. So little time. Well, there's a screw up there. Let's see if I can do this one. Need 3 more screws for max level charm. Oh yeah, this one's easy. Oh, there's even 2 here. If I wasn't stupid, that is. We all know how that goes. It's just a simple beam to walk across. There we go. Didn't expect 2 for 1, but I'll take it. And this looks like just another elevator fix. What do you want to fix it? I'm on maintenance duty, and I take my duty very seriously. But gee, am I ever thirsty. Wish I had something to drink. Oh, sorry, kid, I'm afraid I can't let you use this elevator till I'm done with its maintenance. And what do you want to drink? Say, do you happen to have something to drink? You want a fresh water? Oh, that does look awfully refreshing. What? I can have a drink? Gee, thanks. Well, glug glug. If you really want to use the elevator, glug, I guess I can let you use it, glug glug gulp. Ah, that was refreshing. Alrighty then. More mints. What does this elevator do for me? Just put me up here with a bunch of bell sprouts again? Wait, what's that up there? Oh, that's a chimney. Thought it was an alpha Pokemon, it's just a chimney. Well, there's that screw. Might actually be able to get to it from here. Nothing hiding here. Mine. Blue Flabébé. Raichu, what are you doing? Alright, and with that, I've got what I need for the next catching charm. Nice. Oh, there's a Larvitar over there. Oh, I want that. Want that a lot. The heck a Larvitar's doing up top of a building, I have no idea. There's even a Delibird here. If he ends up staying in that ball, I'm going to be a little mad after all I went through to get that Delibird. Alright, hopefully I can make this. I can. Sweet. I don't know if he's going to run. He's going to fight. I don't want to screw this one up. I wonder if the heavy ball would work. He has a rock. I don't have... Okay, it looks like he wants to pick a fight, so that's good. Oh, jeez. Just going for the Ultra Ball. Please. Yes! Alright, that is definitely celebration to put something on our team. Might take Gardevoir off, actually. I already got Fairy covered, and Fairy Psychic tends to be a little redundant. I just love Larvitar. I love Tyranitar, even if it gets folded by a simple Karate Chop. I can't help it. Let's get you a little bit up to speed here, buddy. No, I definitely can't get you to Tyranitar. I will give you all my candies, my buddy. I've even got a nice 3 irons with your... or proteins with your name on it. No, I'll give you iron, too. Give you a little special defense boost, too. Speed is not really your forte, no matter what I do. So I'll just leave that be. Kind of moves we have available. Earthquake. Beautiful. Crunch. Nice. Rock Slide. You know, it's not bad in this game. And TMs we got here. Protect, Dig, Shot, Iron Head. Iron Head wouldn't be bad. It's better than Screech. It's not bad. Alright, let's go ahead and turn you into Pupitar. Iron defense? No, thank you. It'll be a while before you reach your full form, but hey, glad to have you. It's weird how there's just random super rare Pokemon just on a various rooftop in the middle of nowhere. Like, why is that Larvitar there? Have I scaled that scaffolding? I feel like I have, because I don't see any items sitting on it. Can I make this? Yeah, sorta. Not to mention we can have a Mega Tyranitar. Once again, I have forgotten my goal and have been seriously distracted. Just a Weedle up here? I feel like I can bridge this gap. Well, you know what? Doesn't matter. There's a ladder here. I feel like I've been down this hole. Cat rats! Yeah, you better run. You know you don't want the smoke from my Raichu. You know what, Pidgey? Just because you are going to be rude... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I missed that. Did I seriously walk right past that? I feel like I was there. Well, I is the smart. Dang it. That's the problem with Thunder. Something has to hold still. Have I caught one of you? I have. Yeah, Monk is up here. Rocks to break. Don't really care about the elemental monkey. Okay, that's enough rooftop exploration. Let's go to our next side quests, which are just right over here. The last two were super easy. These ones might be as well. Go to Area 8, I guess. And I should have went and exchanged the catching charm, but I'll remember one of these days. Get some more colorful screws while we're at it. I guess more gold never hurts. That wouldn't be a bad one to have. Get Guess I didn't even need this to get the colorful screw, but it does get me a rare candy. With this TM, I can see into the very future. Couldn't imagine that that was going to be future sight. Wonder how useful that is in this game. That's kind of interesting. I feel like that might be a pretty good one, actually. How am I supposed to get down there? Here we go. Items. Items, items, items. That and money, money, money. I can't resist the allure of the scaffolding if I can get more screws. This is a big one, though. Is there an item down here? There is not. Just the dummy-proof fall, I guess. Very appreciative of them thinking of me like that. Oh, I have been here, I just couldn't make it before. Free rare candy, that's always nice. What the heck are you doing here, Fletchling? Ooh, Halucha, I haven't actually caught one of you, have I? Perfect. I can have a Mega Halucha, which I do think is pretty cool. Be the super fighting bird. There's a colorful screw over there, but I can't make that jump. Not that good at flying. And there's one just down there in that plaza. Weird. What are you? Oh, just a Budu? I've got no qualm with you, Budu. As you were. That's the same one I was seeing, right? That's a far way away. Man, all the crystals. I just can't resist. Good thing I am low on my crystals. Okay. Wraps up this little bit of area. Was I even near one of my side quests? I was. But of course. I get sidetracked by the shinies almost immediately. Just too easily distractible. Oh yeah, you with the birds. Are you wanting to challenge me with your birds? Sci-fi Daphne? Are we talking Scooby-Doo Daphne? Hey friend, bird Pokemon come in all shapes and sizes. We all know that, right? I'll take that as a compliment then. But Pidgey, Pidgeotto, and Pidgeot will always have a special place in my heart. I even joined the delivery company I'm working for because their logo is a burb Pokemon. Oh, it's Talonflame, not a Pidgeot or anything. Pidgeot in its evolutionary line can use the move Fly, you know, it's a pretty amazing move. Want to taste the power of the move Fly from my burbs? Sure. I don't think you know what you're getting into. I have a Raichu. Let's see if you can fly faster than he can punch you in the face. Or, I'm sorry, she can punch you in the face. It is a lady Raichu. Punch it! Yep. You did not fly fast enough. Punch it in the face! Ah, you did fly fast enough. Okay. Well, get zapped. Eh, you flew fast enough again, but still not good enough. Electric Mouse beats Bird any day. What a rude way to be brought back to Earth. Lost that one, but my Burb Pokemon put on a great show, right? Bet you weren't impressed. Nah. The rest of Lumiose will be too once I've spread the good word about how awesome Pidgeot is. Someday I'll even get my company to swap their logo from Talonflame to Pidgeot. You'll see. You might want to at least learn to Mega Evolve it. Oh, I got the TM for Fly. Aerodactyl can probably learn that. Moves. 90 power. It is better than Wing Attack, though. Of course, it will take more time. But I think that's a fine trade-off. Alright. One more side quest. I believe I'm going to have to get up out of this ditch. Sharpedo. I wish I could just mug these people with their random Pokemon sitting around, minding their own business. No. Oh, hello. You know, it's my dream to open a Furfrou salon with my Scyther someday. Do you know much about Furfrou? It's a real fluffy Pokemon whose fur can be trimmed into all sorts of fun styles. It'd be amazing if my Scyther could learn the proper technique for trimming Furfrou. I don't know if I trust the Scyther doing that. I feel like I'm going to end up with a decapitated dog. To do that, Scyther would first need to master the move called Slash. Yeah, you're looking to murder Furfrou, lady. I'm thinking the best way to learn would be to copy someone who's already mastered it. Maybe you could have your Pokemon show us how it's done. All you need to do is use Slash on the substitute doll right over there. I don't know if I have anything that currently knows Slash. Or can learn it. Moves... Nope. Definitely nope. Definitely nope. Nope. Such weird, specific requests. I love this thing has both Ice Beam and Aura Sphere. That's pretty good. What about the Scythers that I caught? They know Air Slash. There's one with just Slash. Perfect. Have you sit out for just a minute here, Pupitar? Wow, what a well-executed Slash. Okay, now we've seen how to do it, let's give it a go, Scyther. Scyther! Oh, that was perfect. I knew you could do it. Now we can handle fur-frou trims for sure. We couldn't have got this far without your handy demonstration, thank you. With that, I'll go ahead and open our salon for business. Stop by if you ever feel like giving your fur-frou a fresh new trim. I got a fur-frou you can murder. I'm not particularly attached to it, so I'm willing to let you, experiment. Sure. Oh, I didn't have to put it in my party. Got the heart, star, diamond. We don't have, like, all of them, I don't think. I'm pretty sure Furfru has more than that, but let's go with the star. Aren't they both adorable? Hey, Furfru, you're not dead. Oh, buttons. Why did it move where the box is? Where's my Pokemon? Okay, there we go. Get Sylveon in the team. And that's it for the side quest then again, right? Nothing else popped up. Good. Good. Alright. Let's go beat up on Ivor. Or Ivor. Something like that. He uses fairy types. My Sylveon should be more than adequate. Dang. Darn transitions. And I ended up doing a barrel roll. Where's he at? Oh, there he is. I probably should heal my other people just in case. Though Pupitar's definitely dead weight here against such an opponent. Wait, you're not Ivor, you're just one of his lackeys. Of this whole female cast. Meow. Hey, I remember you, Claire, right? You beat me in a battle right in front of Ivor-sensei that one time. What do you want now? I came to kick his butt. What? You were just rank Y when we battled. You mean you've already reached Sensei's level? Well, I'm sure you understand that I have to ask. You did earn a challenger's ticket, right? Of course you did. So that means your battle skills should be on par with Ivor-sensei's. In which case, I request a bout. Both as my chance to get back at you for beating me last time, and to see how much stronger I've grown since that day. I'm just gonna sit there on the side of the chair, Thor. Fine. If you want to get destroyed again, who am I to say no? Joke! Meet your worst nightmare. Something cute and pink. Nice bullet punch, though. Didn't expect that. Might have me back on the ropes, but I'll prove that the fist of justice never flinches. Everyone knows fluffiness is the weakness of all fighting types. How did you push me away? Okay. Really annoying you dodged my dazzling gleam there. Get your butt down, mister. I don't want you to fall again. Your strength outshines mine once again. You're just too strong. Does Team MZ have their own dojo with even harsher training than ours, or what? I have to admit that you really mastered your skills. Here's this seed of mastery for you. Oh yes, just what I needed. If you bring me seeds just like that one, I'll help your Pokemon turn their moves into plus moves. Oh, I didn't know I had to use it through you. But, I have to admit, I've been taking up your time battling and talking about plus moves and all, but the truth is that Ivor-sensei isn't even here at the dojo today. Neither is his sister Gwen. It's actually pretty unheard of for both of them to be gone. Well, he's back. It's not my choice. I just haven't had good opportunity to mug anyone yet. Gwen! Gwen! Where are you? So she's not here either, then. That's right, Sensei. I haven't seen her today. Oh? You're the trainer who defeated Josie outside Wild Zone 3, no? Thor, would you settle your fluffy butt down? Wait, don't tell me. You're here to join the Fist of Justice, aren't you? Absolutely not. She's your opponent for your next promotion match, sir. Ah, I see. Well, I don't have a Rotom phone, so I'm afraid I can't verify any of that right now. You don't have a phone? I've tried using Rotom phones in the past, but for some reason they always break as soon as I so much as press a finger on them. So I rely on my younger sister Gwen to handle everything smartphone related. But I haven't seen Gwen since yesterday. My apologies, Claire. I'm just so worried about my poor sister I can't think of anything else. I'm heading out again to search for her. I'd be honored if you would face me in battle after my sister and I are reunited. Now, if you'll excuse me. Of course we have to do more. Just eating up all the attention, mister. And he's off again. Sensei has stamina and spades, but I don't think he'll have much luck finding Gwen on his own in a huge city like this. Maybe there's someone he plans to ask for help, though. Someone who's good at finding people. You know anyone like that in Lumios? A detective, maybe? That sounds right. I think you should help Sensei find his sister. Once he knows where she is, he'll be able to focus on your promotion match. You people are a pain in the butt. Ooh, an item. This is mine. And so is this. Ooh, a max revive. Okay, to Emma's, then. Wait, was there a side quest that just manifested right outside this place? Right after I just cleaned those up? Help! Somebody! Please! How on earth did you get yourself in this situation? And why should I help? Do you have money? Dang it, they got me again! Again? Someone get me out of here, please! Just have your Pokemon hit this thing with a powerful move, no need to be gentle. The high-power move to break it open. Define high-powered move. How about Thunder? Whew! Thanks for your help getting me out of that sticky situation. You really saved me. I'm not sure how you're not dead. How's the work of these Spinnerack here? Well, truth is, the three of them are my partners. I call them Spinnerack civvies. When they get angry, they always wrap me up and leave me high and dry like that. I think you need to choose better Pokemon then. This time I messed up by destroying a web they just finished making. Big mistake. The three of them strung me up and left me hanging, but I wish they'd show some mercy. It's not like I did it on purpose. Okay, you made your point. I'll be more careful, I promise. You know would be better use for all that silk? Nets and rope to sell for some quick cash. Hang 'em up again. I'm kidding! That was a joke! Don't string me up again, Spinnerack Cities! You better have left some money. A little bit. It's just not as lucrative as mugging people. Helping people. So, let's go heal up here and hit this quest. And it was just right around the corner here, right? Yeah. Quick ball. What do you want? Hello there. Have you ever wanted your Pokemon to heal themselves even while they attack opponents in battle? You won't give me leftovers? There are moves that let you do that. Some moves actually absorb HP. Oh, you're talking about the Giga Suck? Care to experience it yourself? Your Pokemon will have their HP drained away. Unless you have Bitter Blade on a Ceruledge, I'm not too concerned. We'll lead with Aerodactyl, because I'm assuming you are using Grass Pokemon. Oh no, Ariados, you're going to use Leech Life. That's a terrible move. Goodbye. There's a Phantom. Fly. Fly away. Oh, you got Horn Leech. Forgot about that. That's a good move. But not on a Phantom. And Roselia. Yeah, we're just gonna fly again. Oh, you did have the Giga Suck. Yeah, fly's good on Aerodactyl. It's not quite so easy to win if your opponents are healing as they attack you, is it? Made no difference to me. Then again, that didn't stop you from winning, clearly. And I think I even had all my Pokemon equipped with big roots. Ooh. I'll take the big root. Only 1,500? You're poor. Okay. One more quest that popped up. There's no new zones, right? Everything still looks golden. Down here. Oh, a Goomy. Kuma! Hey, kid! Mind if I ask you a few questions? Depends on who's asking. Is that your Pokemon there? Sure isn't. Look, I've got a bench covered in goo, a Goomy on that bench, and then you're standing right by it. I need to figure out what happened here, and how to keep it from happening again, and I don't see anyone else to ask. You know who this Goomy belongs to if it's not yours. Nope. I see. What brings you by this particular bench tonight if this isn't your Goomy? I wanted to pet it. I guess that's fair. Are you from around here? Maybe you can point me to someone else who might know this Goomy. I'm only here on vacation. Is that so? You're sure this Goomy isn't your Pokemon? I do not know this Goomy, but I will take it. You know, it's not a big deal if it's your Goomy, right? I just need to get the bomb of this. Kuma! Can't help but notice this Goomy's really friendly with you, considering it's not yours. Okay, how about this? This really isn't your Goomy, you won't mind showing me the Pokemon you're actually here with, will you? To be clear, I'm challenging you to a battle, kid. Let's see your team up close. Of course, this is how law enforcement works. And then if you overpower the law with your Pokemon, that means you were correct the whole time. Pokemon logic. Oh, fall, Thor. Now, dig! Dig! Didn't dig quick enough. Mario. See? No Goomy here. But again, I will take Goomy. Certainly put up a good fight, I'll give you that. Goomy, I told you not to wander off. Uma. Got that bench all sticky, too. See? There, all cleaned up. Come on, Goomy. Let's head home. Give me your Goomy, kid. I need it. For science! That wasn't your Goomy after all, then. I'm sorry, kid. There are so many wild Pokemon around Lumios these days, I'm feeling the pressure to head off trouble when I see it. Let me share a tip with you to make up for all the trouble. To evolve Goomy into its final evolution, you need to make use of rain. That I take my leave. I already knew that, but I don't know how to get a Goomy. Why couldn't I mug that kid? Terrible. The terrible Pokemon world I live in. Alright, to Emma's. Emma, I have come to waste your time. I guess he beat me to the punch. Hello there, Claire. What brings you here? Well met once again, Claire. As I mentioned before, I'm searching for my sister, Gwen. But this detective says she cannot help me. No, what I said was that I can't help you without more to go on than she's missing. I'm happy to help look for your sister, but I need you to answer my questions. Ah, I understand. Ask me anything, I'll answer to the best of my ability. Where does your sister like to go when she's not at home or the dojo? That would be City Hall. City Hall? I see. Your sister certainly has her unique interests, doesn't she? Well then, maybe we can find some clues as to your sister's whereabouts if we go there. Understood, I'm on it. He just left? If Mimi was feeling better, it could search for his sister using its telepathy. Oh well. I could use your help, Claire. We'll be waiting for you in the district. Let's work together to protect the peace of Lumios. Not sure what this has to do with the peace of Lumios, but apparently I need this to rank up. Poor Esper. Ooh, an item. Mine. Ah, it's just a Pokeball. Where is City Hall? I guess here. That's right, I do have a Gibble. Making a Garchomp sure is tempting. Then that'd be like more ground types. Though Tyranitar is ground and dark? Whoops, I'm just tapping buttons and I threw ball. Or is he stone and dark? I honestly can't remember. I think it's stone, so I guess a ground type wouldn't be bad. Emma Claire, I looked all over, but Gwen's not here either. That's to be expected, Ivor. For now, let's canvass the area and gather information about Gwen. Claire, I'd appreciate your help with interviewing people around City Hall. Can I mug them? Someone's gone missing? Well, I don't know anything about it. Good luck. Managed to find an old friend of mine online. You haven't seen my sweet frou-frou around here, have you? That girl. Ooh, item. That's more important than Ivor's sister. Items always take precedence. That girl at the cafe had such a cute bag. I should have asked where she got it. Justice? My rival at work finally got the dressing down he deserved. Sweet, sweet justice. Ooh, more items. I'm sure his sister's fine. She's probably not under attack by a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon or anything like that. Ooh, a colorful screw. Ah. That was a bad jump. Wait, where was that screw? Oh, right here. I feel like I see another one over there on top of this building. And they're all over the place here. I don't think I can make that jump. Shuppet. I have Shuppet. But Shuppet's going to pick a fight with me, and I ain't going to stand for that. Geez, all kinds of people to talk to down there. Why am I always doing the detective's work? I wish I could be a detective in air quotes and just push off all my work on some random kid. Like, here, you deal with it. Doesn't look like I can actually scale this from this direction. Punch it in the face. Random Cleffa. Pretty sure I caught Cleffa. Big Pearl. More money. Doo-doo-doo. Looks like this is how I'm supposed to transition to here. Are you gonna pick a fight with me? Getting in the way like that. I thought I was going to have to fold you. This could be tricky. Ooh, somehow clipped into that. Alright. Wyndon, that's who it was. Fist of Justice, huh? Win from the Fist of Justice? So you mean that girl who's always here? Yeah, she gets called in to deal with all the complaints lodged by folk near the dojo about how loud their training sessions are. I hear she often heads to a cafe off Centrico Plaza with a friend after she's done here at City Hall. Find any leads, Claire? Yep. You lazy bums. That matches what I heard too. It sounds like she left for Centrico Plaza with someone. For our next move, I suggest we investigate the food truck at that location. Understood, I'm on it. I know he's worried about his sister, but must he go rushing off like that each time? I suppose that's how it is with family. Anyway, we should hurry after him. No, I think Ivor's just a little bit special. Alright, so next is over there. Let me go trade my screws. So, give me the power to shove things into balls even harder. So that one's max now, right? Yes. And I can afford to have a little bit of a gold boost, too. Alright. So, we actually want to go here. Emma, Claire, there's no sign of Gwen here either. Again, we need to ask around to learn more. Well, if it isn't our local detective, the usual fire blast roast for you today, I'm in the mood for something else. I'll take one flamethrower roast. And any information you have on a certain missing girl to go. Ooh, am I getting questioned here? I'll spill. Helping out with an investigation seems fun. Her? Yeah, I've seen her. She came by earlier with that Dynamo girl. Any idea who that could be, Claire? Kanari? Those two seem like polar opposites, but perhaps opposites attract, as they say. Ivor, do you know if your sister's close to Kanari from Dynamo? The name isn't ringing any bells. Where can I go to meet this Kanari? You just had a promotion match against Kanari, didn't you, Claire? Where was it? At the construction place. Rancine Construction, eh? I'm on it! There he goes again. I'll be back later to grab that coffee. What? But we already got it started. We should hurry to Rancine Construction, too. Come on, Claire. We certainly hope to see you again soon. I guess I didn't need to go here to update my plushes. I was going to end up there anyway. Wait, there's a colorful screw just sitting in here? Would seem there's no sign of Gwen here either. Hey, what's the big idea? Don't just go around telling randos where to find me. This massive meathead barged in out of nowhere yelling, "Where's Glenn?" so loudly I had a heart attack on stream. He's lucky Pops ain't here, or that would have been an all-out brawl. Sorry, Kanari. We promise we won't reveal your location to anyone else, but we need your help. We're looking for someone named Gwen. This gentleman is her older brother. Thanks, Detective Obvious, but like I said, G-Vold ain't here. Still, I love a quiz, so tell you what, try guessing. If you're close, maybe I'll tell you what I know. Please, you simply must tell me where she is. Back off, big guy, you're creeping me out. Ever heard of personal space? I hope you'll take my refusal to back down as proof of how worried I am about Gwen. Mute it, muscle bag. If you're so worried, then try paying more attention to what she gets up to. Oh, right. Claire, I almost forgot you're here. If you finally decide to join the Kinetic crew, I guess I could give you a hint. But not until I get my revenge for our last battle. How else am I going to heal my wounded ego? In that case, why not have a rematch now? If Claire wins, you tell us what we should look for, Gwen. Not sure how a fancy detective got caught up in this family fetch quest, but I'm in and I'll win. Just to warn you, I've upped my game since last time. You ready to lose? I'll win again. If you haven't learned your lesson, bring it on. No mercy this time. I'm going in for the overkill. Right. Quick, Raichu! Get underground! Stunfisk. It's a little more problematic. Stealth Rock. Come on. Navigate around that a little bit. And then... just to get that out of the way. Dig, dig, dig. Ah, you still got me. Oh, you're tough. And you have Power Gem. Okay. Got Raichu. I'll give you that. Now it's Mega Electros time. Not playing around, Electros. Let's crank up the voltage with Mega Evolution. Wish I could get fancy Mega accessories instead of this big-ass bangle I have on my arm. Just because I don't want Raichu to miss out on experience. Fire Punch. Okay, that's hurting. I know this actually is a pretty bad type up. I don't know why I threw it in. Oh, come on, hit it. Yeah. That's about to be expected. You thrash my whole team? Even Electros again? Beep! Beep! Yeesh, what is with you? You're not supposed to get stronger than me. Whatever. You want to know about G-Volt, yeah? She's been a Kinetic since way back, so we're pretty close. Sometimes we hang out and play games together and stuff. In one game set, she mentioned how she's looking for some spot that could be all hers. Place that can't be found in the world. What? That doesn't even make sense. All I know is what I heard. That G-Volt wanted to go where the X, Y, and Z axes don't meet up. Whatever that means. And she was going on about needing to beat a Pokemon whose type her partner is weak to. Last I heard, she was heading to some fountain depicting a Pokemon like that so she could at least imagine how she beat it in her head. Fountain. Now we're getting somewhere. Ivor, do you know which Pokemon your sister has as her partner? Of course, that would be Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. Its types are Ghost and Fire. Fountain seems like a pretty important clue, Claire. Which fountain depicts a Pokemon that Gwen's Chandelure would struggle with, I wonder? Well, if it's out of these choices, it's going to be Clawitzer. Yes, Clawitzer is a water-type Pokemon, isn't it? And Chandelure is fire, which makes it weak to water-type moves. Great, so we should look for a Clawitzer, yes? I'm on it! Specifically a fountain. Has anyone stopped to think that G-Volt might just want some alone time? I'd probably need space if I had to deal with a brother like Ivor. A lot of space. Knowing that dimwit, he probably headed to a wild zone now to look for an actual Clawitzer. Don't worry, it's my duty to protect the peace in Lumiose, and that's exactly what I plan to do. Come on, Claire, let's hurry over to Clawitzer Fountain in Blue Sector 7. Ivor, wait! It's the Clawitzer Fountain! You dumbass. Blue Sector 7? Oh, I guess it's lit up. so I don't have to actually look. But once again, more side quests have just manifested. They're all in Area 12. Is that person frozen? My Numel's frozen. What'd you bring a Numel here for? My Numel's been frozen into a solid block of ice. We were taking a walk in the wild zone, when suddenly we got caught in the middle of a bunch of wild Pokemon fighting each other. Numel got hit with like 10 ice beams. You're lucky he's not dead. Numel's a fire type, but it's not thawing out at all. Not even an ice heal did it anymore. The only option is to use a super hot fire type move. You gotta help me. I feel like your Numel is worse off than you're thinking if it got hit by that many ice beams. Fire Fangs not enough? And what am I to do? I don't think I have any fire types that are high enough level to know anything particularly great. Is Fire Spin considered hotter? Like, what do they want? Flamethrower? Lava Plume. Lava Plume has got to work. If that don't work, something's wrong. Here, your big brother, new Camerupt, will help you out. You serious? Lava Plume is not hot enough? Do I need Flamethrower specifically? Well, I kind of doubt it, but let's try Fire Spin. So... yeah. Well, that's annoying. I don't have enough candies to, like, level up to get Charmander to know Flamethrower. Heat Wave. Does Heat Wave do it? Moves. How about Heat Wave? Finally. Something worked. Hey, it's not dead. That worked, all the ice is melted. Oh, thank you so much. Are you okay, Numel? Wait, were you snacking on berries the whole time you were frozen? I imagine he should just be plopped on his side dead. I guess that's fitting. Numel is the numb Pokemon after all. Thank you so much for saving Numel. Yeah, give me money. 900? You are cheap. Helping people just doesn't pay the bills like mugging them does. Wait a minute. I can't switch out. And there's an Alpha Delibird there. Ow. Box. I need my Aerodactyl back. More gems, because of course there is. And what do you want? Oh, you won the Canary Quiz Whiz contest, right? What a surprise running into you here. As the Quiz Whiz, I'm sure you already know that Canary's partner is an Electros. I want to have the same partner Pokemon as her, so I've been training up some Electric. All that's left is to pick the strongest Electric and evolve it into Electros with a Thunderstone. And to think I would run into you at this crucial moment. A miraculous bolt from the blue. Oh, Quiz Whiz, please honor me with a battle. Please help choose the strongest, most electrifying Electric. Yeah, because that makes sense. So if I just fold them all with my Raichu, can you just say none of them are strong enough? Aw, come on. You hit me before I went underground. That was like an all the way downtown move, and it still hit me in time. What did that drop? My special attack? I don't use special attack. I'm a physical Raichu. So far, they all have all been equal. They all take one dig and one quick attack. Okay, this one's built a little different. How did I miss that? Electros number 3 is your winner, buddy. Wow, not only are you the Canary Quiz Whiz, but you also have exceptional skill in battle. You may have lost, but I've seen enough to decide which of my electric I'll use the Thunderstone on. Don't be a fool, Angeal! Manny, sir, have I done something wrong? Canary's cherished Electros wasn't chosen based how strong it was as an electric. On the contrary, it was a weak electric that she trained up into the strongest Electros. What a shocking revelation! Bzz. A true Kinetic adores, appreciates, and accepts all of their electric, regardless of strength. And you, my dear Quiz Whiz comrade, you have my thanks for sparring with this young Kinetic. Come again, Angeal. Let us train with our Kinetics to further solidify our dynamo bonds. Y'all's a bunch of weirdos. Hey, wait, where's my money? Well, it was double last time, and I get another Thunderstone to shove into something. What's attacking me? Oh, Ghastly that thinks it's tough, huh? Heal here before we go in there, because chances are someone's going to want to beat me. Emma, Claire, I only see a fountain here. There's no sign of Gwen anywhere. So you don't have any idea where Gwen might be in the area then? But this must be the right place. There's the Clawitzer fountain, just like Canary told us. Well, Claire, do you think we'll find Gwen somewhere around here? I don't know. You're unsure. How would I know? We don't have any other leads to go on, though through process of elimination, this should be the place. But if so, where could Gwen be hiding? This place is just an empty square. Let's see, there's something about a place where the X, Y, and Z axes don't meet. Yes, of course. X is horizontal, Y is vertical, and Z is depth. Which means we're likely starting from the right place. I'm guessing our X-axis is correct. Next, we just need to adjust our Y-axis. Once we do, then we'll be on the right track to find Gwen. You mean we should go down? Into the sewers? But there's all this water in the way. What would your approach be, Claire? I'd vaporize all the water. Vaporize the water, huh? I suppose a legendary Pokemon might have a fire move hot enough to do that. I don't think any of us could vaporize this much water, even after extensive training. Stop the water? Stop the water? That sounds like a tall order. The skills I've honed in the Fist of Justice can surely help us solve this problem. Aha! I have it! I'll just smash the fountain! That will cause the water to shoot upwards, yes? Then the water pooling below will drain away. Yes, a perfect solution. Go, Phalanx, use! Stop right there! You can't just destroy city property. Honestly, I can see why people complain about the Fist of Justice taking things too far. But you might be onto something, Ivor. Maybe we can stop the water from flowing somehow. Then I shall use my martial arts after all, and... Claire, I have an idea. Find a Pokemon that knows Ice Beam and bring it back here. If we freeze the fountain's nozzle to stop the water, or stop the flow, the water that's filling the pool below ought to empty into the sewer. Then we can investigate. Well, luckily, I caught a Clawitzer that knows that. This boar right here. Looks like you brought a Pokemon that can use Ice Beam. Well done. Now then, freeze the water in that fountain. Okay. Do it. Because that surely won't cause pipe issues. Marvelously done, Claire. Look, all the water's draining through the sewers. But how did she go down there and then re-flood it? As long as the fountain stays frozen, we won't need to worry about getting flooded. Quick then, let's search the sewers. I shall go on ahead. Ivor certainly doesn't waste time once he knows where he's going, does he? We should head in too, Claire. Bring back Raichu. Oh, come on. Back in the box with you. And get stopped for daytime. Yes, no prize medals obtained. I haven't ranked up, so all I'd be doing is senseless mugging and violence. Which, I mean, I guess there's nothing wrong with that. These sewers were built a very long time ago. There are wild Pokemon about, so be on your guard. Who knows how they get in here? Wild Pokemon, you say? But will Gwen be safe down here, then? That's why we're trying to find her. Understood, I'm on it. I feel like she's gone through great lengths to avoid you. There he goes again. Come on, we should help look for Gwen, Claire. Watch out for wild Pokemon. Why do you run like a ninja? Ooh, a Noibat. Can you come down here where I can beat you? Hello? Anyone else here? Punch it in the face, Raichu! I guess I didn't have to try so hard for that one Noibat. Apparently they're everywhere. Punch that one in the face, too. And that one. Dead end with a Hyper Potion. Nothing else. Given this place was flooded until just a moment ago, I'm not sure why bats are in here. I was expecting, like, poison types or something. Scraggy? I don't have a Scraggy. That's surprising. Nothing a punch to the face followed by a ball won't fix. Hey, no attacking me from behind. Get thundered. Nothing else here. Just a group of scraggies. They want me to go left, so I will go right. Okay, I think I'm done catching scraggies. Inkay? I already have an Inkay. Are you hostile? I don't think you guys were. Yeah, you guys are chill. Surprisingly. Given Malamar's reputation. Which reminds me, there's now Mega Malamar, which actually looks pretty cool. Yeah, they're probably fine. Don't look like there's anything up here. I guess I have to talk to them to make something manifest, if I had to guess. It's locked, and you're telling me she's in there. There you are, Claire. Looks like this lock is preventing us from going further in. And let's power through it with pure strength. Shall I smash through this barrier so we may proceed? No. Destroying public property. Claire, let's take a closer look and see if we can't figure this out. I mean, I'm with Ivor on this one. Just punch it. The keyhole. The lock body. The hinges. Gaps. So there's no clever way to open the door then? I guess we'll just have to find the key. Where do you think the key could be? Maybe it's hidden somewhere? You may be right. There's not much to go on, is there? As it stands, we can't even make an educated guess. Oh. Or it's Klefki. Well, that Pokemon had some keys. That was Klefki, right? Let's go after it. Clef. Seems possible that one of Klefki's keys could help us open up that lock back there. Then I shall go ahead and catch it. The Pokeballs I throw reach speeds of over 100 miles per hour. I think that would deal damage on impact. This does unfortunately mean there's a chance of Klefki being knocked out as it's caught. But that's just a risk we'll have to take. Stop right there. That's hardly different than punching the poor thing. We're not in ancient history, you know. This also raises some concerns about how you managed to catch your own Pokemon, Ivor. Anyway, I think we can safely leave this matter to Claire. Here, feel free to use these Ultra Balls. Alright, now catch that Klefki. I kinda wanna let Ivor do it. Don't forget, we just want to knock it. We don't want to knock it out. We want to catch it. Don't tell me what to do. My strategy is to punch it in the face. If it lives, we go from there. Okay, it lived a punch in the face. I don't think it can stand another punch in the face, though. Oh, come on. And now it's enraged. Alright, now we just run around, I guess, until it settles down. Although I gave it more HP. Stay in the dang ball. Thank you. Nice catch. I feel I have witnessed the very essence of a masterful capture. That's a bit excessive, no? I mean, we all catch Pokemon like that, right? Anyway, let's see if Klefki can get that lock open for us. think Ivor's on a whole different league. Counting on you, Klefki. It seems to not have the key for this lock. Huh, I really thought that was going to be the trick to getting through here. How about this, then, Madam Detective? If we are truly stuck, perhaps we might try out my plan? First off, thanks for calling me Madam Detective. Just Detective or Emma works too. Now, what was your plan, Ivor? If there's no gimmick or mechanism to open this lock, then it must be opened by a key. But there's no guarantee that said key can even be found in these sewers. Since we cannot obtain the key we need, we must let my honed fist become the key. Our path will be opened thanks to my power. Justice Punch! Fee. With that, our way is clear. Let's press on. So that's what he calls a plan. Personally, I'd call it brute force. In any case, we should hurry after him. Yeah, I'm starting to be more on Ivor's side for solutions here. We got any other rare Pokemon hiding around here? Got another clef key. Seems to be an upper layer with items, but I can't access that yet. What was that? Just a pat rat? Don't care about no pat rat. Ghastly. Actually... since I know you're going to be hostile, I'm just going to take you out. Whoops, I just attacked the same Ghastly twice. Yeah, whatever. Catch a high-level one. Ooh, that's a Strout. Strout that didn't even know it hit it. That's something new. Care about Pat Rat. That's another Noibat. Are you gonna fight me? You are. Come on, Pat Rats. No need to be so hostile. There's a lot of you. Oh, got a Litwick over there. That's interesting. Why didn't that work? Well, just wasted a bunch of Ultra Balls there when I'm pretty sure I hit it. And we got the TM for Crunch. That's a pretty good TM. Don't mind if I do. Noibat. This looks to be the right way. Anything I have missed? This also seems like a good opportunity for a Goomy. Oh, there was another Noibat. Well. Come on, come down here so I can actually punch you. There we go. More Skrelp. I don't think you are hostile, so I can just ignore you. HP up. Sure. Didn't expect this sister quest to be this involved, that's for sure. Well, there goes a Chandelure, though. Did you both see that? It was Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. It may have been the very same Chandelure that Gwen has as her partner. Yes, because she got behind a locked gate, a flooded sewer. Let's not ask questions as to how this came about, right? Looks like a dead end, no doors or anything. And no sign of that Chandelure either. It's a ghost-type Pokemon, so it's not surprising that it can vanish at will. If it is indeed Gwen's partner, then maybe it vanished to wherever Gwen is. A keen observation. Given the situation, I'd say that's highly likely. Alright, let's search every last inch of this room, Claire. Ooh, secret levers. I go around smashing things in the name of detective work. Emma gets very crossed indeed. No. These boxes look weird. We've checked all over this room, but there's no sign of any hidden contraptions. In that case, our only course of action is to act. Strength is power! Strength is justice! Just gonna punch a hole in the wall. Justice punch! That's odd. I have smashed countless walls in my life. This is the first time I've punched a wall and had my fist go straight through without breaking it. It felt like my hand went inside the wall itself. Could it be? The wall wasn't real in the first place. So someone or something conjured up that illusion of a wall to fool us. I see. Clearly I must undergo even more diligent training if I wish to smash illusory walls. But for now, let us proceed. I'm sure Gwen is waiting for us on the other side. Let's keep pushing ahead, Claire. I love that. I've punched countless walls in my life. The chill I felt when passing through it makes me think this could be the work of a ghost Pokemon. So you're saying that a ghost-type Pokemon is attempting to deceive us? I think so, though we can't prove it yet. I need to be able to smash walls of any kind. Then I can finally tear down the barriers that separate the people and the Pokemon of Lumiose. Yes, the wild zones will separate us no more, and everyone will be the happier for it. Claire, look there. I do believe that Chandelure must be Gwen's partner. Wait, Chandelure, please help us find Gwen! Her partner Pokemon is freely roaming around and doesn't seem particularly agitated. I suppose we can assume that even if someone is behind Gwen's disappearance, the culprit isn't monitoring the area or anything. Every step we take brings us closer to the truth. Let's hurry, Claire. This girl's gone through all this length to not be found, and we are doing it anyway. I'm sure she's going to be very happy. That looks like her. And I'm sure someone or something is going to want to fight. Gwen! We found our missing person. Where's the villain who trapped you down here? Let's think back over everything we've seen so far. Can you identify the culprit behind this? Gwen. Excellent deduction, Claire, though I suppose culprit may be a bit strong. What are you saying, Madam Detective? Gwen was trapped here. We saw it with our own eyes. The supposed victim here is Gwen, however, she came here of her own volition. That's the truth behind this whole case. The truth? If you really wish to hear it, then defeat me in battle. I'm a Pokemon trainer too, after all. Of course. Here, I'll heal up your Pokemon and leave the rest to you, Claire. Dang it, I wasted potions. Well, my Greninja's the bane of your Chandeler's existence. Are we doing this? Okay. I'm going to win, so you all leave me in peace. Strength is power. Strength is justice. Well, I guess she did learn from Brother after all. Wargeist could be a problem if it hits me with a grass move. Let's power up a little here. Shoot. Didn't expect it to live the Night Slash. Chandelure, Mega Evolve. Finish them. What's Mega Chandelure look like? Ooh, it really looks like a fancy chandelier. Well, wow. Did the Protect help you with that? It had to have. There ain't no way that should have done that little damage. Your Pokemon shine with justice. My justice wasn't wrong. I simply lacked power. Well fought in any case, and well deduced both of you. Do you know these two, Gwen? Of course. Emma is the greatest detective in all of Lumiose, and Claire is a member of Team MZ. She's also the reigning Canary Quiz Whiz. I see. And what did you mean when you said well deduced? Where to start? You break every smartphone you touch, Ivor, and once you start battling in the ZA Royale, you don't stop, even when dawn comes. Your excessive training will keep going on and on as you climb the ranks of the Royale. Meanwhile, I am the one who deals with all the complaints about your behavior. It is an enormous burden. So I asked Chandelier and one of the Klefki to help me hide down here. That way you would be unable to participate in any promotion matches. But then you had to come and find me. I had no idea I was causing the Fist of Justice and my own sister so much trouble. Well, you were. So I would love to see you give my brother a good thrashing, Claire. It's true then? Claire's my opponent for my next promotion match? See for yourself. There it is, plain as day. Well, it seems I must prepare for our bout. I hope you will all excuse me. Honestly, I'm obligated to look into any case I take on, but perhaps I should have let this one go cold. Still, I'm surprised you knew of a hiding place like this. It's almost undetectable with all the barriers and tricks the Pokemon helped put up. I found this place when I was very young. It was here that I met Chandelure, though it was only a Litwick back then. The Ghost-type Pokemon let me come and go as I pleased, so I visited on occasion. I loved the quiet down here, and the dark. Well, now that Ivor knows about this place, I suppose you'll need to find a new hiding spot. We should head back for now. This may be your favorite spot, but it's not exactly fit for long-term residence, let's say. Of course. Maybe I should train up a bit. A little extra muscle could come in handy during my investigations. Extra muscle? Please, not another Ivor. I was joking. My expansion suit can help me out in a pinch, though I decided not to use it unless necessary. Oh, and Gwen, tell Ivor I'll be sending him a bill for my help, okay? Good luck with your promotion match, Claire. When you're ready to face Ivor, come to the Justice Dojo. It's about time. Let me guess, more side quests popped up. Yep. I am psychic at this point. I am surprised how long that was in between rank ups. I mean, I know I'm taking my time making sure to clear everything out, but still. Okay, we can get a lot closer by going to Quasartico Inc. Looks like it's right around here. Is it someone in the gymnasium again? You bet, which means it's someone that wants to fight and is boasting about their moves or something, right? Hello? Feel the energy. When you have your Pokemon use focus energy, their attacks are more likely to be crits. It is an idea of my Pokemon using focus energy doesn't scare you silly. Let's battle. Right. I'm gonna guess you're using fighting types? Nope, that is a poison type. Which is not good for my little fairy here. Still, I have options. Scyther. Also not what I would have expected. But, doesn't matter. Okay, Sharpedo matters. Fixed. And now, let me guess, you're going to give me the TM for focus energy, as well as a little extra pocket change. Get out of my sight. Ooh, a scope lens. That's actually really good. Glad I did that one. It's better than usual rewards, anyway. And we got 2 more over here. Fly right to the dojo now. But I have other priorities. Let's go straight-ish. Should hit that other one. What, you're gonna fix this? This elevator's been on the fritz recently. I can usually get it up and running again with a well-placed punch or two, but not this time. Maybe it needs a bigger wallop than I can give. Looks like we're going to need a Pokemon's help to kick this thing into action. Pokemon have 2 categories of attacking moves. You know, special and physical. You can check a move's category from the same screen you use to change. Yes, I know. It has to be a fighting type physical move. Hopefully just Rock Smash does it, because I don't really, cover that particular area. Oh, it's working again. You sure this machine's okay? It's fine, trust me. This is how we fix all our electrical appliances at the dojo. Right. You are truly a IT professional. Anything special up here? Lots of gems. Lots of gems. And fletchlings. There's a Florges fountain up there. Oh, there's another Larvitar. I guess I didn't have to be so worried about the one that I got. Apparently, instead of a cave dweller, Larvitar is a rooftop dweller in this game. Makes perfect sense. There's a building I need to be able to float over to get a screw. I definitely can't do that from here. Oh wait, this is a point of no return. I can't get back up there. That's my only option, to jump off here. Wait. We can do this. There we go. Sink. Oh, this fountain have all the colors of Flabebes. Oh my gosh, all the hassle I went through to catch you guys, and I could have just found this fountain and had them all. Okay, there's a colorful screw. Then there's an alpha Flabebe over there, looking to mess someone up. Go grab this TM, get that other side quest, and maybe we can finally rank up. What is this? Wild Charge. What you want? We're about to start filming. Please stay out of the way. Oh, I see you have a Mega Ring. You must be a formidable trainer. How do you know I'm a rather well-known movie director amongst those who know me? I wanted to capture some footage of the wild Pokemon here in Lumios up close and personal with my Rotom phone. And for my first shoot, I decided to focus on vicious Pokemon that uses its sharp fangs to tear its prey to shreds, Carvanha. But if I'm being honest, filming a wild Pokemon up close and personal is, well, dangerous and scary. So I was hoping to find some charitable trainers who could help me by letting me film their Pokemon. Seeing as you're a trainer, perhaps you have a Carvanha. If so, could I capture some footage? I do happen to have one of them. Tell me I don't have to put it in my team. Gosh darn you people. It was a while ago that I caught that thing. There it is. The boxes are full of all kinds of rubbish. Ah, dang it, that still put Aerodactyl all the way back there, didn't it? I don't want to lose you. Does that mean you're going to help me out? I guess. Now then, let's film the next scene. Lights, camera, action! Watch out, it's a Carvanha! Help! Carvanha's like, what the heck's wrong with you people? Rrr. Cut! What's wrong, Carvanha? You need to attack them, like, ferociously. Blub, blub. Director? I was looking up facts about Carvanha between takes. Apparently it gets very timid when it's all by itself. What? How am I supposed to get the footage if I'm looking for or then? Now that I think about it, a Carvanha that's scared of humans, That's not bad. Not bad at all! It's not what I had in mind, but we still might get some really good footage from all this. Right. As long as you're done with me, and will not bother me any further. Because I need to go beat Ivor now. I didn't mean to talk to you. Didn't I get that last time? Plus moves are the best. Because I'm lazy and don't want to run to the Pokemon Center. Top off here. Let's finally do this. We're going to lead with Sylveon. Alright, Ivor. At last, you have arrived. Gwen has made her feelings on the matter clear, but even so, I must grow stronger. As I said before, if we are to live in harmony with Pokemon in this city, then Pokemon must be afforded the same freedoms that humans enjoy. And for both sides to enjoy these freedoms, what we will need is incredible strength. Strength cannot solve everything for us, but it will at least allow us to protect what we hold dear. I will prove the truth of my words by rising to the very top of the ZA Royale. Rank A will be mine. Now, Claire, shall we begin our match? Yeah, sure, let's do it. Gwen, please lend me your phone. I promise I will do my utmost not to break it. Don't trust him, Gwen. You really are a hulking man. There are places in life you cannot reach without climbing over strong opponents to get there. I'd like to see you try. Strength is power! Strength is justice. I'd actually be more afraid of fighting you than your Pokemon. Heracross. Well, I actually had a better solution to that, but Sylveon should still be fine. After all, we have super effective moves. Metachan, huh? Okay. How about this? A champ. No. Come on, Ivor. You haven't even gotten through one Pokemon. Wait, Mega Phalanx isn't a joke? Oh god, what am I about to witness? A Gundam? Oh, geez, you knew Ironhead. Didn't expect that out of you, but still, you did not take out even one of my Pokemon. Defeat. How incredibly unjust. Right. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. You've been promoted to rank D. My justice didn't prevail. It is clear I must train even harder. Fine, but no more battles in the ZA Royale after daybreak. That isn't how it works. If you continue to vex everyone around you, your goal will only grow harder to reach. Sniffle. Understood. It's true that I act before I think, and that I'm terrible at controlling my own strength. I don't even know how many smartphones I've broken at this point. Perhaps if you assisted me as my coach, we could work on fixing these things together. Out of the question. You're the elder of us and the master of this dojo. Stop making others take care of your messes. I'll have more to say on this once we're home. Let's go, Ivor. Please, one moment, Gwen. I want to give Claire my thanks. As a token of gratitude for our fine battle, please accept this small gift from me. It was a good match, Claire. I would be honored if you would face me again. Next time, my power will surely open my path forward. Now, if you will excuse me. Bye, weirdo. Kiddo-doo. Wow, it sounds like you had a lot of fun. Who would have thought that X and Y axes would end up being clues on a missing persons case? X and Y, huh? I remember hearing something about that long time ago. Which sort of something? How did it go? Something about how X and Y axes go in different directions, but there's still a point where they meet, and finding it is the important thing. I'm not sure I get it. You mean like how people and Pokemon are totally different, but we should focus on the things we share? It could be that, or something like us all here. What are the odds we'd meet and become friends? Something the matter? Nah, it's nothing. But I should be asking you what's the matter, Naveen. Why won't you just try the croissant curry already? That won't be happening. While I admit that it might taste good, the aesthetic is still far too much for me. Hey, that's not as hard of a pass as you gave before, Naveen. Maybe this means we're finding where our X and Y axes meet. Kiddo-doo. Don't give in, Floette. Urbane's still a nut job. Good morning. No sign of Urbane or Lydia just yet. At last, I've been granted the calm, quiet morning I've longed for. Now I can finally make some progress on my sewing commissions. In fact, I'm so pleased that I'll even include you in my happy mood. Performance sneakers. Think nothing of it. I got them as thanks for a sewing project and they're not my size. Hey, Urbane! Do you know where Urbane is? Not here. He must have headed out earlier to be his helpful self around the city. That idiot! Apparently he borrowed some money to shoot in Hotel Z promo spot, so we're in debt now to this scary group called the Rust Syndicate. Lovely. What? The Rust Syndicate? Yes, them, the ones so scary even a rampaging alpha Pokemon wouldn't dare mess with them. Oh, that's baloney. Hello, this is Claire, right? The kid who lives and helps out in Hotel Z? Nope. Please, no need to play dumb. Let's not waste each other's time. Now I'm calling as a representative of the Rust Syndicate. I wanted to discuss a bit of money your friend Urbane borrowed from us. I could have just dropped it in at the fine hotel you work at, but I figured you'd want to avoid a scene, especially since Urbane has been working so hard to bring in new customers. So I ask that you kindly stop by our office. You'll find it in the Blue District. We'll be waiting for you. What was that call about? The money. What? So it wasn't just me they called? They even tracked down your number, Claire? How deep in trouble are we exactly? Well, Urbane didn't borrow a ton to begin with, but the interest on the loan is out of control. I hear the Rust Syndicate makes it impossible for you to pay back your interest. Then they can force you to work off your debt by doing their bidding. If that's true, we're dealing with some truly heinous people. Kiddo-doo. Don't worry, Floette. We'll get Urbane out of this mess somehow. If it's true that they force others to work for them by imposing unreasonable interest, we must at least try to talk things out with them. It is only through speaking with each other that we can hope to find some satisfactory resolution. In any case, it seems the only option now is to go to the Rust Syndicate's office as requested. Yeah, you're right, AZ, especially since they called two of us now. I can't get a hold of Urbane. Hey, Claire? If they already know where to find all of us, I don't feel great going to their office alone. You'll head over with me, right? I guess. Thanks, I'll feel a lot better that way. If anything happens while we're gone, we're counting on you to handle it, Naveen. What? Alright. You two will be okay, won't you? The Rust Syndicate certainly seem disreputable, yet I've not heard of the police taking any action against them. Make of that what you will. Sounds to me like I just need to go mug the gangsters. I'll make them owe me money. And just like that, we got more wild zones. Let's see. 1, 2, 3 side quests. We got a new wild zone here. What do we got? Helioptile, Onyx. And from the silhouettes, I can't say for certain what those others are. We have 15 over here, which I guess I could have just got a Larvitar there, apparently. That one might be a Haunter. I know one's a Pumpkaboo. I don't know if that's a Scolliopede and Drapion. Not positive. Well, this is close to both a side quest and another getting the ball area. So we just wrap around here. I'm not worried about debt. There ain't nothing my Raichu's face punches can't get me out of. Wait, where is this person? Are they up on top of that building? Gosh, darn people. How do I get up on this building, then? Well, I got a new travel spot without even trying. I don't see an easy way up there. But I can get maybe up there on this scaffolding somewhere. Oop, didn't want to do that. I want to get this. I overdid it. Do. Man, 2 fails in a row. Come on. Don't fall. Oh, and that was just a burn heal. It wasn't even a status booster. Okay. Let's see, anything else I'm missing currently? Get out of the way, Pat Rat. Ain't no one got time for you. There's a protein. Slap that into my future T-Tar. Alright, there's another screw. Oh, that's a Dedenne. That was an easy Dedenne. Really? You want to pick a fight, Fletchender? Know your place. So where... The quest is over there somewhere. Rubbish, what are you doing up here? Loves me some free items. Quick ball. Abra, haven't seen one of you in a while. Go ahead. I don't have no interest in you. I've already caught one. Lots of shards. Pavilion, Spupa. Nothing I particularly need up here. Oh, there's another colorful screw, though. I think this is on the right course to get over to where I need to be. I need to be able to make a jump over to those buildings over there, which I think I can do from over there. But first, more colorful screw. I wonder if I will ever get a single shiny in this entire run. Doing good with attack IVs on Pupitar. EVs, I mean. Can't ever say the right thing the first time. Oh, I've got a bunch of Dedinis here. Stealth Rock. There's a Pokeball in this bush I missed. Boy, that building's covered over there, but that's over in a wild zone. Some random person with a Houndoom up here. That's the building I need to get over to, right? What are you doing up here? Yeah, I don't think I should have any trouble getting over. There we go. Well, there's a colorful screw down in there. Hearing a weird sound. It's not familiar to me. Alright, lady, I had to come all the way up here for you. What do you want? Oh, you're the Hawlucha lady, huh? I don't know what you did, but I managed to find Hawlucha again after that. It's really lethargic, though. It's because I murdered it. And ever since, it's been acting strange. It always has this faraway look on its face, as if it's remembering something. Lucha! Oh my, what's going on, Hawlucha? Looks like it wants to battle. Lucha! You think maybe it wants to have a battle against you? I guess it wants to get its butt kicked again. Pardon? I don't quite follow. I'm not sure what's going on, but if Hawlucha wants a battle, could you grant it switch? Sure. I can remind it what it feels like to get its face dented in. It's one of my specialties. Lucha! And good night. That was amazing. I had no idea Pokemon battles could be so exciting. It's not about beating down an opponent, it's about facing each other without holding back. No, it's about beating down people. Hey, Halucha, do you think you could let me be your partner? I'll do more than just feed you, I promise. I'll learn everything I can about being a trainer. I want to help you. Kick her off the building. Oh, thank you. I won't let you down. Thanks so much for battling, Halucha. I thought it would be really hard for wild Pokemon to live in the city, but I guess Pokemon are more powerful than I ever imagined. I'm going to try to become stronger, too, together with Halucha. Good for you. Focus Sash and 5 Koba Berries. Let's see, there was a screw down here, correct? Yes. Oh, Ekans. Hello. Thankfully, it's a nice Ekans, and hasn't eaten this bird or these small children. I'm sure it's fine to leave them with a Snick. There's no problem with that situation whatsoever. Alright. Map. I also wanted to check out the new wild area over there, which is apparently just straight ahead of me, past all these buildings. Can I make it back this way? Hey, Swablu. I didn't see you when I was over here before. Nice. That might have been what I was hearing that I didn't recognize. But I'm pretty sure I know Swablu's cry. Hello, Elsa. Have you come to visit now? Is it your turn to jump on Dad's lap? Hmm? You can come up. You're allowed. Come on. Run away. You're fine. Come on. There you go. That's a good girl. That's my fluffy girl. Yes. What a rare treat for the great Miss Elsa to pay us a visit, huh? Yes. Alright, this is the zone I want to get to here. Sun is getting low. When isn't it? Better not screw me up for this jump! Beedrill, mind your own. Just because you're fully evolved doesn't make you a threat to me. That was an easy way to get a screw. Oh. I fell off because I was petting you. But you're just purring so much. Yes. Ooh, a Duskstone. I haven't had one of them. Yeah. Wait. Oh, I missed. A little tricky to make jumps like that with this phone. Nope, nope. Just made it. Alright, let's go raid this area. Yes, purr, Elsa. Purr! Ooh, a Lyron. Dig. And then we just have a regular old bear on here. Apparently you want some, too. There's an awful lot of purr coming out of you. Okay, drill burrs. Something hiding here. That was a tragic miss. Pterodactyl Ironhead. Grab this item. Nugget, that was definitely worth it. Yes, I hear you. I hear you, Fluffers. What does this look like now? There should still be a Helioptile, an Onyx, and Mystery. I don't think that's the Excadrill. Because usually the Alphas aren't... Well, maybe it is, because there's a non-Alpha Excadrill there. But this is actually going to be rather tough. Yeah. Ooh, I got the freeze on him. That's lucky. Actually caught him, too. Nice. Oh, you knew X-Scissor? I wish I could just de-Mega Evolve you and save some of this energy. Welp. I had intended to headbutt these rocks, but you got in the way. Bye-bye, Elsa. Elsa's made her customary visit. And now it is time to mug unsuspecting trainers. Where'd my Aerodactyl go? Oh, geez, Onyx is on my butt. Hit him, please. Ooh, you're a hard catch rate. You got him. Does that make everything here? Oh, that's right, there's still a Helioptile. Where said Helioptile is a mystery. Emolga? Nice. Find everything except the Helioptile. I don't think Emolga was even listed. Why does everything here want to pick a fight with me? This place only has one entrance. Alright, Helioptile, you win this round. I'll be back. I need to go mug people. Because I actually need rank points again. Alright, battle zone's just right over here. Okie dokie, let the battles commence. Dark type moves, huh? I can do that. Especially if it's a Lampet. Turn around. You suspect nothing. Nope, 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 I'm invisible. You cannot see me. flamethrower on a Greninja? Seriously? Hand over your medals. Start battle with normal type moves. I only really have Meganium for that. Turn around. There's no one over here. It's only your imagination. Okay, that's a bad matchup. But didn't matter. You're too weak. Hand over your money. Okay, normal type moves. Only Meganium's got Body Slam. Immediately knock out opponent with unaware blows. That is usually the goal. Huh, I don't see anyone. Suspicious. Very suspicious. There's like no one. Oh, there's someone here. But you're not facing a direction I would like. I need you to turn around. There's no one in this alleyway. You don't need to be suspicious. Do it, Meganium. Well, you've got to be kidding me. You missed that? Do it again! Didn't knock him out, though. Didn't get none of that. I mean, I guess we technically did get the sneak start. Whoa, there's someone right there. No, no, no. Gosh darn it. No, do not Super Fang me. None of that. Better not be giving me your dubious milk. Ooh. Ultra Balls. I will take that. Okay, back to Meganium. Need some sneak attack body slams. Ooh, jeez. I definitely can't body slam a Bayonet. I am not here. Ah. Wait. You didn't see me? Okay. I don't know what to say about that. You are incredibly dense, I guess. I definitely should have been spotted. Oh, I hear a Thor now. Sister left, now it's time for you to come. Oh, Skrelp. That should be easy enough. Body slam it! Ooh, Barbaracle. You abomination. That's another one. Still need another sneak attack with a normal move. Sneak up with poison move I can't do. None of my Pokemon have poison. Thinking of that, though, a Gliscor with poison jab would be nice. Is there anything up here? Someone with a lyre on over there. Anyone up here to battle? Doesn't look like it, does it? Maybe somewhere. But someone sees me. Oh, down there! Go down there and body slam it. You can do it. That's not how you do it. Dang it. How do we even get down here and fight fair? Houndoom. Pass on that. Did you just... What am I supposed to do now? Madam, get your Pokemon up here. I'm gonna have to go down here, aren't I? Well, that was annoying. Still a little bit of money and medals, though. Dang it. I'm the one that's getting dropped on here. Breaking swipe? I don't think so. I am not the one that gets jumped. You guys are the jumpies. I am the jumper. Let it be known. Not doing good at getting that extra bit there. I wanted to stay on the rooftops, but no. Lady had to be stupid. But you know what? Let's go get this lyre on. I know Body Slam is a very stupid move to use on it, but I need this, to be done with. That should still get me the points. Camerupt! Evacuate! Alright, that's at least a little extra points. I've been having a hard time even finding other cards, really. Dawn's already approaching, which isn't a surprise. I started late here. Ice Punch! Oh, I didn't expect you to Bubble Beam me. Heck, the Fable actually almost mixed me. Fair for prize medals? Yes. Give me more money. What we got here? Sneak up and start battles. Lovely. Got another one here. Land hits with ground moves. Only Raichu is really good for that right now. Knock out with rock moves. I mean, it's doable. Sneak up, start battle. It's the exact same, except this one here's more valuable. I need opponents. Anyone? Oh, gee. I don't know how that happened. Yeah, none of these are really great for my Aerodactyl. That is a strong Pokemon. Are you a higher rank than me? D-rank opponent. Now we're the same rank. I was just surprised at how tough that Pangaroo was. I don't know if there's any point to healing. There's barely any time left in the night. Steelix. That would be fine to get the drop on with a dig. Get him! Good. Just a moment, please. Boy. You're allowed to go so many places. You don't need to be up on the kitchen counter. That is not the right controller. Oh, that was bad. Okay. I don't think I'm going to get any more of these challenges. Don't got enough time, but hey, we'll get what we can get out of this night. And Pokemon are hurting, I will say. Well, I only had the land moves with ground type, so that isn't actually that bad. This might be a waste of a potion. I don't even know if I can hit that thing before the day's here. Hey, it worked. It even one-hit him. Didn't expect that. Ooh, did not dig quick enough. Our dig got mitigated. What happened? We flinched. Didn't expect to flinch. And that was at least a little bit of extra points. New day is dawning. Dig it, dig it, dig it, dig it, dig it, dig it. Yeah, we got it before the day's out. That was a close one for sure. Gardevoir. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. How does that work? Not sure how double team works in this. Hey, we almost got enough for a whole rank up in one night without even getting a lot of missions. Just squeaked in that one last little win there. Money, money, money. 50K for one night. Alright. What am I actually supposed to be doing? Oh yeah, we're in trouble with the mob. Eh. As far as I see it, Urbane's the one that took out the loan and got in trouble. They can send him to go sleep with the fishes. Won't bother me. Let's see if we can go get this stupid helium tile that eluded me. This is the right zone, right? Now, if I were a helium tile, where would I be? Right there in plain sight, apparently. Sneak attack! Yep, and we're done. Let's see. Side quest. Ketchum quest. Well, let's go here. I think this is probably in the restaurant, if I had to guess. It's that guy wanting a rematch? Oh no. You're not that guy. And what do you want? Tell me more? Is this just the quest? I guess it is. Full course, 2 stars. Pidgeot. That's not who I was hoping to lead with. You're a pretty tough Pidgeot to survive that punch. I'll give it to you. Is all you have is Burb Pokemon, lady? That's a different type of Burb. Oh no, it knows Moonblast. That's not fair. So I guess it does make sense if it Mega Evolves, it gets Fairy typing. Onyx. I'm still with Greninja, that will be no problem. Barbaracle. Probably just should let Meganium handle it. It's about a quad effective hit. Aggron is a bit problematic. Just power through it, though. What a brilliant victory. Congratulations. Yeah. Shell with Roselia. Bad matchup. Toxic spikes mean nothing to me. I can fly. At least I hope that applies, just like other games. Okay, this is a bit dangerous, but we do have a quad effective move. Perfect. Victory Bell. Let's just fly. Ow, you hit me. Rude. Ugh, this is only the 4th out of 5. This is quite the gauntlet. Delibird. Delibird. Meet a rock slide. Okay, he saw through me. Good thing Delibird is as fragile as paper mache. Yep, that's gonna hurt. And they both took each other out. That's not ideal. Dig, 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 dig. Oh. That's not good either. I'm trying to genuinely not use items here, but this is actually getting a little tough. Alright, one more. Ninja learned Hydro Pump. Boy, you've got a beard, my dude. Okay, that's an easy Greninja win. And he set up Reflect. Still not enough. We'll go Mega here, maybe. Give us a little bit more of a boost. So our Dark move isn't going to be super effective against this. Still good, though. The Reflect still hasn't worn off, though, which is aggravating. And we're good. We did it without healing and no cheating. Whirlwind, Calciums, and Zinc. We'll ask you to pay the usual $15,000 for your next visit. Why would I come back? I have proved that I can beat you. But I do appreciate the stat boosters. A couple more quests, another wild zone. Making pretty good progress. I'm going to take a quick break here, and I will be back in just a moment to continue. Alrighty, I'm back. Got myself a little snack of some grapes to munch on when I'm not in the midst of some story. Where's our next side quest? Up here. Cafe Wolf. Guess I haven't been here before. Where's my person? I'm going to buy a Megastone. Okay. Thank you, Captain Obvious. I've got plenty of money, thank you. It's the guy I'm looking for on top of this building? It looks like I'm right on top of them. Or that I'm looking straight at them here. Oh, it's underground? Can I get underground? This is a confusing one. Up on top of buildings one thing, but underground. This is the icy one. This didn't lead underground. Need like some kind of sewer access here. Gosh, I wish I had a bike or something to go faster. Water, but no way to get deeper down. Oh, you bet I'm taking advantage of Saturday. Saturday and Sunday's my stream days. How am I supposed to get down there? Was this where we froze the fountain and went underground? I recall that was Blue Sector 7. Which is, over here. So that's how I got down into that big underground area. I don't think it would outstretch this far. So what am I missing to get underground here? How do I reach you? Tell me. Right, you just dig me under there. I'm begging you. Pretty sure there wasn't anything in this area that helped me get underground. Maybe it is the one that could go underground. What's attacking me? Bellsprout wants to go? I ain't got time for a Bellsprout. Yeah, this is the one that did have a little bit of an underground area, but I don't think it outreaches that far. That's a dead end. Oh yeah, I've been with Pokemon since the beginning. My first Pokemon game was Pokemon Blue. You are under here, you jerk. Why are you in a place like this? What do you want? Did you know you can get into the sewers from here? I've actually been thinking of a sweet new business venture I could start down there. I wouldn't recommend it. You just watch. With camera up at my side, this scheme's gonna be hotter than hot. Oh yeah, I watched the original anime with Ash Ketchum for, like, maybe Series 1 and 2, like, through the Gold and Silver days, but after that, Ash and his immortality kind of wore off on me a bit. But I need help from someone like you. I'll reward you for the work. Don't you worry. I'll leave the gate unlocked for me. Join me inside, but make sure you're ready for anything. Well, this sounds incredibly shady, and, a good way to die. But what am I to fear? I am a kid with a very deadly animal at my side. Is this the same sewer system I was in? Hi, Klefki. Do I have a map down here? I do. Where is he at? It doesn't tell me. Mission list. Toggle that to on. Okay, he's all the way over here. Didn't expect to be back down here in the sewer so soon. Oh, and I want to switch to this in case you decide to get, if you're fixing to act up, my Greninja will put down your camera. Heh, so you've come. What do you think? Isn't this place just perfect? So dark and humid and secluded? I did warn you to only show up if you're ready for anything, so I hope you came ready to battle. I want to see you get my camera up, all fired up. I knew it. I know, all the great quotes of the magnificent Jean-Luc. The name that he only revealed to us in those few times when he could talk to other Pokemon. But yeah, I don't know who wasn't obsessed with Pikachu back in the day. People still are, I'd say. I knew you were going to act up. And that's what happens. I was on to you. You don't mug me, I mug you. You are the muggy. I am the mugger. Good. Even without winning that match, things are starting to get nice and hot in here. This is just what I need to start my very own camera-up sauna. I didn't get into Beyblade quite as much. Now, my best buddy that was down at my grandma's house, he was crazy about Beyblade. He had so many of the things in the little stadiums, so I was definitely aware of it. Okay. Here's my question to you, sir. This is a sewer, and you want to heat up the steam down here. It's not about getting down here. Think about the smell. Well, I guess the Pokemon will help you. You seem pretty happy, comfortable, even in this nice moist heat. Wait, maybe they could use camera-up sauna. Well, I don't think you're going to get money out of them. I'll make this a wild, wild camera-up sauna for all the wild Pokemon down here to enjoy. Yeah, I still don't agree with your business venture, but you do you, bro. As long as I'm done. Okay, so that's... So now I can actually just travel to the Lumio sewers. Fantastic. Got one more side quest over here. And you are in this cage, so I'm sure you wish to fight. You there! Have you ever had someone use the move Protect against you? Yes, I have. It gets annoying sometimes. But you prefer detect. You can use detect more frequently. Great. Well, all I gotta do is hit you with 2 moves in a row if you block 1. YOLO. Okay. We'll feint with a quick attack and follow up with the real punch to the face. Okay. Never mind, he's just dead. There, the choke's a little tougher. Let's switch out to Sylveon. Ah, you fell for it. Goodbye. Unfortunately, Pokemon has not wanted to really abandon their kid-friendly label so much. I feel like Legends Arceus was closer than this Legends game because the Pokemon people were scared of the Pokemon there, and you definitely were getting attacked by wild Pokemon more. Now, in terms of graphics, though, it's still Pokemon graphics. It's not quite as saturated as this one, but I don't think it's going to be as realistic as you would be hoping. Your best bet is pretty much fan games if you want a darker story, but then you're still not going to have the graphics. I know. What they fail to realize is most of the Pokemon fanatics at this point are in their 30s or maybe even later. But they don't want to grow with the community. They want to foster new kids into the fold, which I understand. But I was really hoping with Legends Arceus of people being scared of Pokemon because they are truly terrifying creatures. That would have been a theme maybe they would have kept as like a side game or something. Sure would have made me happy. Because if you read Pokedex entries, you know these things are monsters. I think that's all side quests again for the time being. I just got this area over here to go force things into a ball. Exactly. Nintendo and their kid-friendly labels. Go punch it in the face. Get in the ball. You actually might not be the best here. It's a lot of grass Pokemon, and we got an Alpha Gourgeist. Get in the ball. What am I missing from here? Is that just a straight-up Beedrill? Haunter? Maybe Scolipede? There is a Scolipede. Okay. All of these things are going to be very hostile to me. Get you out of the way. And I need to somehow get you without everything and its grandma wanting to jump me. That's a good hit. Get in the ball. Okay. Big Scolipede taken care of. Get in the ball. Then die. And then get in the ball. A Rock Slide. Didn't do bad. Fly away. And kaboom. I messed up with buttons. I messed up with a lot of buttons. I need to roll. I need to roll. I didn't roll. I was stuck in the menu. Dang it. I got murdered by a Pokemon. Why'd it put me all the way over there? Just so many clustered together there. It's hard to single things out. What's already on me? Pumpkaboo. Were you a fan of the Pokemon games at all? Or was it only the anime? Alright, Beedrill. Round 2. Yes, I have played Pal World. Not extensively, but I have played it. I haven't played it since all the new updates. It's definitely a different take on Pokemon. You can have your, quote, Pokemon wielding guns. I'm not seeing my one missing Pokemon here. Definitely closer. Definitely closer, because you can actually use guns yourself. You can have your captured creatures, your pals use guns. There's not like any gore or anything like that, but definitely a bit more on the intense side. Okay, he is after me and me alone. Oh wow, he power whipped my guy out of existence. I know this ain't a good matchup still. He's going to use Phantom Force on me? How am I supposed to dodge that? That's not fair. Stop it! Yep, that was bound to happen. Do you and this Pumpkaboo get out of here? Dang, you're strong, but I'm determined. Oh great, I got Beedrills on my guy's booty. Okay, I don't think I can actually beat this one. I don't have enough good type matchup. I'm gonna have to run away. That's a shame. Alright, well. I'm still missing a Pokemon, though. I wonder if it's a nighttime one. Is there a bench? Anyone got a bench? I think I have thrown some valuable balls. Thank you, sir. And there's a bench right here. Try Nightfall. I think that's a Haunter. Right over there. Okay, still just seeing Pumpkaboos. Pumpkaboo, Pumpkaboo. Yep, it is Haunter. Alright, let's try to just tap and go. Perfect. And now that one's marked off too. And since we don't care about our debt to the mob, let's go ahead and earn the rest of the points we need to rank up. I'm sure Urbane's fine. Secret dig. Well, got a free shot there, didn't ya? Yeah, money. Money, 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 money. Got Pokemon with plus moves. That involves me having to be Mega Evolved. Who put these mines here? I saw that Bannet. I know you're in here somewhere. Dang it. No sneak attack for me. Huh, on the NES. I didn't even know there was such a thing. Money, money, money. Climb even higher. Oh, look, a colorful screw right here. That's definitely a sneak attack waiting for an opportunity. Oh, he's a rank above me. That don't happen all that often. Just have Meowstick and Meowstick. Well, sorry to say, they can't beat a Dark type. Already almost there. Gonna have one of my bonus cards, but is it something I want? Super effective moves don't matter. Well, I just did that. Firestone. Firestone. I don't have poison moves to do that. Ooh, don't. Out. Stop being stupid. And fly. Definitely never see this coming. That's a true sneak attack there. That works. Extra points, and that's probably enough for a rank up. So, once we save Urbane from getting his kneecaps broken by the mob, we can probably rank up. Ooh, that's a Pangaroo. Can I lock onto him, please? Fly away. You saw nothing. You know, what's with all the fighting Pokemon? It's like they all just want to be destroyed. I guess the last one was grass. Just so many things weak to flying. Why can't I have one of those things that says beat trainers a higher rank than you? I'm actually finding them this time. Money, 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 money. What's this one? Bug moves? I don't really have bug moves, though I do have the TM for X Scissor. I wonder if anyone could learn that. It's actually a really good move. Wait, wait, wait! Well, you weren't behind me! I've been robbed! When did you get there? She snuck up on me. That's not fair. I'm supposed to be the one sneaking. Two Florges. What, they were just a D rank. Would have expected them to be higher rank than that. Just when I was thinking about checking if anyone could learn X Scissor, which I kinda doubt it. If there's anyone that might, it'd probably be Greninja. He could learn Ice Beam, actually. He's such a mixed attacker. I guess his special's just a little bit better. And Ice Beam can hit from a distance. We'll replace Ice Punch with that. Sure. Sounds good to me. I don't know if I can make that jump. I kind of doubt it. Do a barrel roll, then Roto Glide. Hey, I did do it. Oh, you like my striped shirt? Ah, dang it, I've been caught again. Well, I appreciate the compliment. Is there a meeting that everything needed to be weak to a flying move? Not doing too good on sneak, but that's okay. I'm really just getting money at this point. I don't need the extra points. Someone on that rooftop. Okay, let's get a sneak attack in. I need to do that. I hit the wrong move, but that's okay. Still died. This will also still die. Aerodactyl's been massacring these people. Wait, what was this card? Super effective damage with plus moves. Well, I guess so be it. Dang it. Wanted to at least sneak ya. Okay, I don't want Aerodactyl to die here. He's been kind of my goat. Irving. Ironhead. There's super effective plus moves. Could Get back in here. Don't waste your Mega Energy. Well, I guess there is someone right there. If we could get an Iron Head on them. Perfect. Fairy and Steel. And just Fairy. Kill it like the rest. Yeah, extra money. Need all the money. And you're going to give me even more prize medals? I already mugged you once, and you're giving me your remaining pocket money? You shouldn't have. Of course you turned around right at that instant. You seem to be stuck on a bush here. Hit it before it disappears. That was almost risky. Well, dang. This actually is a bad choice. I don't know why I did that. It doesn't matter, right? You can punch through it. Punch through the pain. $1,608 medals. Money, 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 money. Sneak up and use dark moves. No, I didn't make it. I failed. Luckily, there was no one down here to immediately blindside me. All this money. No trainers. Nope, you didn't see anything. Ignore the fairy. That's going to murder you. Well, almost at 3,000. That might be a record if I get there. Though, of course, as I rank up, I think I'm getting more in general. Okay, I'm not caught in a pincer here, but she is looking this way. Sylveon, hide! Hide! Darn it! Stay back here. Whatever. Go out there and hit it. Like that. 3,000. New record for medals. Why stop there? And I can get even more money. Well, that whirlwind actually worked in your favor. But it won't save you from a rock slide. Sorry to say. Beat trainers who are higher ranked than you. Yeah, you give me that now as the day's almost over and I already beat trainers that were higher ranked than me. Thank you, game. That's very useful. Okay, we have a giant garbage pile in there. I'm surprised that killed. Garbodor's so thick, and it wasn't a stab psychic hit either. Yeah. Sylveon's fighting its arch nemesis here, but it came out on top. I don't think I need your bonus card. Yeah, I don't need your bonus card. Sylveon is poisoned. Have a Pecha Berry. Wonder what kind of legendaries they put in here. I'd love to see Pecharunt again. That might be too soon. Oh, a Duo Blade. That's something you don't see all that often. I can target this, but I can't target the Duo Blade. Undercover! Oh, that was definitely too far. And he still didn't notice me! You, sir, are a dullard. Pupitar. That is actually a problem. Except for Meganium. Meganium's perfect for that. Take a 4 times weak hit to the face. And you're going to give me even more money? Wait, thank you. 156. You shouldn't have. Whoop! Feel like I did the exact same thing. Oh wow, this person's rank B. They're 2 ranks above me. That Skarmory is pretty scary. Delibird? Well, Delibird's not too scary. Not in the least. The Skarmory was. Oh yeah, we are out of time. I'm not even going to try that. Battle Zone deactivated. How much money we got? Almost 9K in one night. Now we're talking. I don't know how in debt Urbane is to the mob, but can they really compare to my money? Alright, speaking of Urbane, better go see if he's still breathing. I don't know why it's my problem that he got himself in debt. I say he pays it off and reaps whatever repercussions comes with it. I didn't take out the loan. But I guess Raichu does like punching things in the face. So if the mob wants to fight, I can do that. You know what, they have an old castle-style building, huh? I remember you guys. We clean the city of dirt and dust. Watch as grunts wash away the rust. Hey, looks like we got visitors. Huh? What do you want? Got business with the Rust Syndicate? No business. You got no business while you snooping around here, huh? Get lost. Gonna have to clean this whole area since y'all dirtied it with your uninvited visit. Ah, I thought we were going to actually continue there. Oh, here to talk, huh? I'm on guard duty here. I'm too busy keeping an eye on things to listen to your problems. Maybe if I crush you in a Pokemon battle, you'll run off and stop bothering us. That means you and me are going to have a one-on-one match too, little girl. Well, they're well-spoken and level-headed. You clean up, but you use filth Pokemon. You're going to self-destruct? Are you an idiot? I mean, clearly you are. My apologies. What are you doing, Greninja? I needed you to have launched that a while ago. You're just there taking damage. Talking about losing face. What? I lost? Hey, you cheated, didn't you? That's why you're never gonna make it past being a guard, see? Hey, shut up. I didn't see you pulling a win on your end either. My battle was much closer. I lost by a hair. It was practically a win. Standing out in front of our organization, a place where we need to maintain appearances, I fail to see how you two causing a scene is aiding us in this effort. Now, who are our guests? Mr. Felipe! Standing guard isn't just busy work, it's a vital role in our organization. Please do it properly. Now then, my name is Felipe. Well, what brings you to our humble office today? We're here to discuss Urbane. Oh, then you must be Claire. Thank you for coming by so soon after my call. I can see you're taking matters very seriously. Nah, I goofed around for about 2 days before I came here. But what a shame to find out that this is the kind of people you are. Was there truly a need to humiliate our guards so thoroughly and heartlessly? They started it. What? I don't know if I can discuss business with people as rude as yourself, but it would also be rude of me to send you away when you came all the way here. So how about this? I give you a thrashing in battle and we call it even. If you don't mind an embarrassing defeat, speak to me when you're ready. So now we get to embarrass the boss too? That's fine. That's how you talk with these sorts of folks. Let's lead with Greninja. So how about you show me what you can do in a Pokemon battle, You're on. I do like that enthusiasm, but I'm part of the Rust Syndicate's top brass. My approval is hard to win. I wouldn't want to leave you a false optimism about how business with us goes. I'll show you business. Like, how do you have spikes coming out of your mutton chops? I do need an answer to that. You wanna pretend that you're ruthless? I'll show you no mercy. Scizor. Well, that is a bit of a problem. But power through it. Dang, those entry hazards are actually in a pretty bad spot. Skarmory is also a big problem. Our two stones connect us, our bonds manifest in Mega Evolution. Ooh, Mega Skarmory. The Rust Soul will be pleased with that. Whoa. Turn golden. It's like my Mega still wins, but I like that. That's cool. Oh, you want to heal me? Very impressive. Very impressive indeed for someone so young. Taking the liberty of healing your Pokemon is a sign of my goodwill. And as a man of my word, I think it's time for us to talk business. Please follow me. Come on, Claire. We should head in after him. I already kicked his butt. Feel like he has to call off the loan. He's weaker than me. This is Pokemon. The weak subject to the will of the strong. The atmosphere in the office is tense. Maybe for them. Not afraid of none, y'all. Why can I only move at this speed? Into the elevator, please. But I gotta say, this is a pretty fancy place you got. Ooh, King Gambit. Wait here, please. These two are here to speak with you, boss. And who exactly am I speaking with? They're the kids here to discuss our business involving Hotel Z. So you two came in place of Urbane, eh? He's too good to come himself? But tell me, Felipe, why don't our guests have a scratch on them? You're supposed to crush their spirits, make them more persuadable. Sorry, boss, they're stronger than they look. You don't say. Well, isn't that interesting? So you two, I take it you're here to talk some sort of deal? Better make it worth my time. I'm sorry. Can I ask who you are? This is the boss of the Rust Syndicate. Mr. Corbeau. Never really wanted the title of boss, I'll have you know, but Felipe there shoved it on me. Your talents far exceed my own, sir. It's only natural I would surrender the boss's seat to you. Bah, enough of that. We've got guests. This isn't the time to be discussing our internal affairs. And where are my manners? I've kept our guests standing this whole time. Have a seat on those sofas, why don't you? They're real comfy. Our guests all love 'em. In fact, they never seem to want to leave 'em. At least not before agreeing to everything we ask. Yeah, I don't want to sit there. Now then, let's talk business. Like I said, though, you better make it worthwhile. Otherwise, who knows what might happen to you? What, I need to kick your ass too? We promise we're taking this super seriously. We had to come in Urbane's place because we couldn't get a hold of him. To be honest, though, we're not sure why he came to you for a loan in the first place. I guess I'd interpret your friend Urbane's lack of communication as an attempt to save you from worrying. He's such a caring boy, after all. Fill them in, Felipe. This whole deal began when I encountered Urbane out helping people in the city. He was lending a hand to a member of our organization, so I asked him if there was any way we could help in return, as thanks, of course. He mentioned that the hotel he was helping out at was struggling to get customers, and I thought it was the perfect opportunity to offer our assistance. One of our services is providing loans to those in need, you see. Urbane was rather enthusiastic about the idea. He mentioned needing funds to create some promotional videos for the hotel. It was my pleasure to loan him 100,000 polka dollars for this purpose. Your friend helped us, so we helped your friend. A beautiful little circle, isn't it? Then you shouldn't be expecting something back. Excuse me? You said on the phone that the interest is already up to 1 million now. You call that helping? Naturally, I made sure to indicate the terms and conditions were when finalizing the loan. Your friend claimed that if he made a video and posted it as soon as possible, guests would flock to your hotel, so he could pay us back in full the very next day. What? But his videos aren't that great anyway. We'd be lucky if one of them even broke 10 views. Damn. All of a sudden I relate to Urbane. They're certainly not bringing in a lot of guests. Well, I take financial matters very seriously. I even personally warned him, you know. I straight up asked him, "Are you sure? You're not a pro. Can you really make a video that good?" I told him he shouldn't be over-promising. But he did. So now what I want to know is, what are you two going to do about this situation? Absolutely nothing. What's this? Trying to go back on our terms? Sorry, kid, but a deal's a deal. How about I kick your ass? Listen, I'll tell you what. We can leave the matter of the 100,000 that Urbane borrowed between him and us. That way, you two only have to deal with all the extra interest he accrued. How do you expect us to deal with it? I'm not a monster. I know having this big old debt from Urbane hanging over your head can't be fun, and I doubt you can cough up the money anyway. So I've got a proposal for you. Nothing too hard. I just want you to take care of some little jobs here and there for us, just like the mob. You do well, and I'll start reducing the interest that is owed to us. Why should we believe that you'll actually follow through on that? Is this kid trying to test my patience? No. I shouldn't be losing my temper at innocent civilians. Look, I'm cutting you a deal here. Out of the goodness of my heart, I might add. Now, if you choose to reject my kind offer, then we'll just show up at the hotel and have a big old Pokemon showdown. Every single one of us. So what do you say? I assume you'll accept. Nah, I can take you all. What's that? Yes, we accept. Damn it, Lyda. Now that's what I like to hear. Pleasure doing business with you. How much will we have to do before the interest is taken care of and we're done working for you? Well, if you work really, really hard, maybe just one job. Or I could keep giving you more work. It's up to me, really. So you're saying you might just keep us working for you forever. Oh, don't worry about it. It probably won't come to that. But look on the bright side. These jobs will all be for the benefit of the city. Just do your best, and I'm sure everything will go fine. To be clear, this deal's between you two and the Rust Syndicate. Urbane has no part. I'll be in touch. The exit is over there. Kindly see yourselves out. What a bunch of crap. I would beat every one of them. Yeah, he's an idiot. I guess I can't be that mad when I know he was doing it all to help AZ. Hey, would you clear out already? I've got cleaning to do. As if we want to stay here another second. Come on, Claire, let's head back to Hotel Z. I mean, I could put like a 200,000 down payment on it. Ooh, I can get more Mega Stones at Quasartico again. I bet it's the Mega Skarmoryite. Also, where is that... the Stone Emporium? I want to see if they have anything new there, too. Blastoise, Charizard, Kangaskhan, Steelix, Garchomp. Garchomp's nice. Scissorite, Abominable. Gengarite would be nice too, but I don't know how I'm going to get a Gengar in this game. I don't have people to trade with. I don't have friends! Or at least friends that have the game. Quasartico is here. See what they popped up in there. I don't even know how to get a Skarmory or where it's at, but I wouldn't mind one. Oh, I got 643, not bad. Agronite and Chandelerite now. Those are both nice. Fouling Sight, I don't think I care to touch that. Aerodactyl, Heracross, Lucario, Sharpedo, Sableye, Lopunny. Dang it, there's no Skarmory. That's the one I'm the most interested in, but I will take a Chandelierite. Mega Chandelier was pretty awesome. No, I was trying to talk to the guy next to you. I guess he's not interactable. Okay, as per usual, I went through a story cutscene. Do I have many more side quests? Oh, no. Well, that's shocking. What time is it? 7:43. We're back, Naveen. Oh, you're alive. Thank goodness. Kiruru. Ah, thanks, Floette. Sweet of you to worry about us. Floette was on the edge the whole time you two were gone. If you'd been any later, she might have unleashed her Light of Ruin on the Rust Syndicate. She definitely should have done that. You can't let her do that. We really don't want to start a never-ending feud with those guys. How many would have survived? I could take out the stragglers. That's precisely why I did all I could to keep Floette calm. So how did things go? They're using us as unpaid help, just like the rumors said. So what do we do next? We can't really do much until the Rust Syndicate gets in touch about what they want us to do. And we still haven't managed to get a hold of Urbane either. Yeah, I thought he was their prisoner. For a moment, I guess we should start by figuring out our next steps in the Team MZ way. That's right, it's a strategy meeting time. There's no more rogues. Megas. What do you say, Claire? Ready to start a strategy meeting? I guess. Okay, let this meeting begin. Today's topic, how are we going to handle the Rust Syndicate's orders? Or maybe I should be asking, how do we deal with the Rust Syndicate overall? Beat them down. Shouldn't we try to find out all we can about Urbane's debt, for starters? If I could, I would, but what are we supposed to do when we don't even know where he is? Surely he'll make his way back to the hotel eventually. Hey, why are we having a strategy meeting? I haven't gotten any word from Vinny. Urbane! What do you go and take us out a sketchy loan for? We're gonna have to bust our butts to pay it back. Oh, that. Yeah. I did borrow some funds to shoot a Hotel Z promo spot. But it wasn't a ton or anything. Nothing to worry worth getting worked up about. Oh, for sure. Just a little 1 million in interest. No worries, right? Nah, come on. There's no way. I read all the terms when I borrowed the money. Good. Oh, man. There's some really fine print about interest. You'd have to zoom in to even find it. Well, that's awfully sneaky. But if it's there in print, I'm afraid they've got us over a barrel. Hold on, Vinny's calling. Hey, Vinny, got more Rogue Mega Evolution cases for us? Yeah, please go ahead and send us the info like always. This is going to be a lot to handle on top of the Rust Syndicate's jobs. What are you talking about? The Rust Syndicate is saying it's still on you to pay back the original sum you borrowed, of course, but now some of us are also stuck working for them till they say your stupid interest paid off. Seriously? I don't know how all this happened while I was out helping folks, but I'm really sorry. Humph. Guess I'll just add these rogue Pokemon to the strategy meeting agenda. I say we murder Urbane, and then the Rust Syndicate. According to Vinny's report, we've got another 3 locations with Pokemon that are probably going to rogue Mega Evolve. First, looks like there's a Mawile in Sector 6 of the Magenta District. Then we've got a Barbaracle in Sector 5 of the Blue District. Oh, that's too much. I don't even want to see that. And lastly, an Ampharos in Sector 6 of the Rouge District. Let's split up who goes where again, then we can each figure out the details of our targets later. Hope you're still good with going around and helping out all 3, Claire. Not like I have a choice. So today's first mission, handling the Mawile that's going rogue in Magenta Sector 6. Urbane, you can go. Second mission, helping the Barbaracle in the sewers of Blue Sector 5. I'll be there. And third mission, taking care of the Ampharos in Rouge Sector 6. This one will be on a rooftop, apparently. Naveen, go check it out. I'll help however I can. Sorry, Claire, I know this is a lot on your plate. Let's focus on rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon for now. I mean, you give me enough time, I can probably make that money in a couple days. And of course, more side quests pop up. There's a lot of side quests in this game. We currently have everything caught out there that we can catch. But I have been keeping up on it. I'm not getting overwhelmed with it. What's the direction I need to go? Straight through this wall? I don't think I can do that. Doesn't look like there's a place I can jump out of here. Oh gosh, I miss riding around on a big bike creature. You never know how much you miss something until it's gone. I want to jump down there and get that. Be a pain to get back up here. Wait a minute. No, it won't be. Definitely need to keep up on shards. Those things are expensive. Huh. Where did this come from? Will Psyshock work? No. How about Water Shuriken? There we go. A Water Stone, sure. Greninja? Where did you go? Hello, Magikarp. Well, right, you do what Greninja couldn't, I guess. Fine. And I need to come up here. Well, that's a lot of crystal. We'll just thunder that one. Simply because we can. I wish the crystals were a finite resource that you just harvested and then you were done. But instead, there's a cat. Oh, it's you again. You, what, did your Scyther kill a Furfrou? There's another favor I'd like to ask you for shaping up his cuts. Money more styles. What do you need? Razor Leaf. Well, I guess I can have Meganium learn that again, since moves are very flexible in this game. So that's not too big of a ask. How does Leaf Storm work? It will lower special. But this is a physical Meganium, so I don't think that's really good for it anyway. There you go. Now we can dress up our frou-frou even more. If only I cared about frou-frou. Some medium experience candy's not bad. But before I forget, I definitely want Leaf Blade back. Much more powerful move. You're level 49. You don't evolve into Tyranitar until what? In the 60s? Or is it the 50s? I don't know. Let's boost you up a little more. You're still behind the rest of the team anyway. Man, Raichu's level 60. That's going to be about it that I got for you there. I could dump rare candies in you, but I think that would be a bit of a waste. Rock Blast or Rock Slide? This is a multiple hit Stone Edge. Stone Edge has 100 power. Longer cooldown, but in a game like this where it's not like a 80% hit or something, I think it's more worth it. Okay. Got two lumped together right there. Need to go to my right. Yep. Do 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 do. You still awake and on, A-Team? I know it's gotta be pretty early AM for you. Take that. Take that. Let me guess. What are you going to do? Rain dance? Wait, I have to actually wait until it's raining? That doesn't happen very often. Oh, I can just wait. That's what I was kind of figuring. I'm surprised you hung out this long. I mean, it's great to have you around, but I don't want you to deprive yourself of sleep either. Always nice to hear from you. Kian was around earlier too. I think he bounced a while back, but it's nice to see that I've got a couple people wanting to pop on these days. Yeah, get him, Meganium. Well, that's a thick boy right there. Oh, couldn't take one hit. Your Slow King is garbage. My dapper shirt drew you in, huh? I'll keep that in mind. I guess maybe I should dress more nicely and not look like a super bub. Are you going to give me the TM for Rain Dance? Nope, just a Mystic Water. I don't have anyone that can utilize that. And just like that, the weather stopped. You are a god of weather, lady. What do you want? You're a trainer, aren't you? I've got a request for you if you don't mind. Some very strange things have been happening in my apartment block, you see. The sort of things you might call paranormal activity, if you believe in all that. Speakers in empty rooms have started playing music. Our building keeps losing power. On top of all that, we've been hearing eerie sounds from up on the roof. I would love to get to the bottom of things, but it's got me rather spooked, to be honest. Do you think you could go up to the roof and take a look around for me? Sure, you scaredy cat. My Greninja can cut through whatever. Yeah, it's nice to have someone that you know you can get through to and talk with. Feel free to hang out whenever you like, man. I'm always happy to just chat about anything. Doesn't have to be the game, just a good time to hang out. You have a good night. Dedenne, are you the spooky one? All these people spooked of a little Dedenne. Is that an Alpha Spritzy? You bet it is. Are you going to come over here? What do I got? Aerodactyl's my best matchup. Will it cross the roof? Can I cross the roof? Sure can. I actually caught it from across the roof. That's great. Colorful screw. Okay, Dedenne's actually on the other side of the building, but I could not resist the call of the colorful screw. Where are you going, mouse? Dedenne! Is there going to actually be a ghost involved? So I want this. Aren't we just making a full circle? Cornered, mouse. Did he? Did he? I guess it's going to battle me. Never mind. This is a very poor matchup for my Greninja. Very poor matchup. Raichu! Quick! Yeah, he's going to play rough my Greninja. Dig! Unfortunately for you, Raichu's the bigger mouse. Didn't you? There you are, young trainer. I'm still scared, but I have to know what's been causing all the weird occurrences. Oh? Did it? I suppose faulty speakers and power outages are electrical issues, aren't they? So a naughty little Dedenne has been behind all this? It's been absorbing our electricity, then. Did it? What a relief. If it really had been paranormal activity, I would have had to move across town. But I suppose we can't let this Dedenne keep wreaking havoc with our circuits. What to do? Throw it off the building? Okay, how about this? Let's search for a trainer to look after you properly, shall we? In the meantime, you're not to steal electricity. If you do, you're out on the street. Got it? Now I'll finally have some peace of mind thanks to you. I'm so grateful for your help. Got a magnet. You know, I could give that to Raichu. It's not like I have his Mega Stone as much as I would love to have it. Now he can punch with more gusto. Got 2 more side quests. What do you want, sir? Hey there, you think you could help a guy out? See, I started up a go-goat carrying service, but all my helpers are still on the small side of go-goat. What I really need is a big old go-goat that could carry larger packages for my clients. Could you be a pal and catch an extra large go-goat for me? If you want to know the size of a Pokemon, just check its summary. It should be right there. Is there not going to be one that you just can take me to? I'm really going to have to just hope that one of the ones I caught was extra large. Where do I see its size classification? Medium. That's the only one I've caught, too. So I need like an alpha go-goat for you. That is one of the most demanding things, good sir. Where was it that I even found the go-goat? That's one of the more recent ones, isn't it? That's a Skiddo. When I know there's a place with straight-up go-goats. I feel like it was in here, but for some reason they're not listing it. 12? Oh, there's where the go-goat is. That's near my next target anyway. So we can try to catch a few there. Is there an alpha one at night? Kind of thinking I might have saw an alpha one at night now that I think about it. Well, that looks like a mighty big go-goat right there. I can't look in the box because it's got things targeting me. How about you? You look big on the screen. But you're still just a medium. That's ridiculous. Can I just wait here till night? I don't know if I'm misremembering things or not. I'm just seeing the Obama now. There's an Alpha Vanillite. Ow. Ah, that Snorunt hit me. Little jerk. Okay. Let's up our gold intake. I'm sure I've gotten enough screws to get an extra level of that. Oh wait. I don't talk to you. I talk to you. Hey, we can max that out, actually. Now I have max money-making capabilities. Money, money, money. I hate to let quests sit, but at the same time, it's really annoying. Not to mention everything here is hostile. Gotta Alpha Machop in there. Don't see any Go-Goats whatsoever. Okay, what if we cycle until morning again? Anything change? No, the same Machop is there. I don't know what the best way to try to make, like, an alpha or other things appear. Should I just, like, massacre everything? Sure, now the snow runs want to run. And before, they're picking a fight with me. I know the Snowbirds always want to go. They're little jerks like that. The Obama Snow's making his way over here. What do you want, big boy? I don't really care if I catch that. That was actually easy to catch. Okay, I've murdered all the current alphas, along with a large quantity of other stuff. Looks like a lot of the other stuff has decided to respawn. But not a single Go-Goat. What? You picking a fight? Oh, you're picking a fight. That's what I think of you. Alright, let's see what happens when we switch to night again, see if we like get any different rolls on alphas. Looks like there's an Alpha Snover and an Alpha Vanillite. Uh-oh. Yeah, that was bad. Yeah. Ouch. Punch it! Dig it! You know what? I think I can get it in the ball, actually. Seems like killing the alphas does make different alphas spawn. So theoretically, I can keep doing this until I get a alpha Go-Goat. I think. I'm definitely playing with fire by having my Aerodactyl handle these things. I don't need it. I mean, I guess I... Wait, is that an alpha one? No, it's not, but you look so big. Why do you look so big? And you didn't stay in the ball. Hard to catch. Alright. That takes care of the alphas, so let's switch it to day and see what happens next. I don't see any alphas currently. Oh, just an alpha Avalug out there looking to end my whole career. There's nothing else. There's another Go-Goat, but doesn't look any bigger than usual. Definitely not an alpha. Well, we'll try one more respawn. If not, I guess I'll move on to the other quest, and I guess we'll just see what happens with that one. So, just a regular old Go-Goat here. Don't even really care, because I know you're not something big. You're not no alpha. It doesn't look like any else are spawning now, so maybe my theory was wrong. It's only that Avalug out there. I was thinking there had to be at least 2 at a time, and it was like kind of random. Who knows, maybe I could find a Alpha Skiddo and just evolve it. Is this the guy I was working with? No, that's somewhere else altogether. We've got 2 that are just right here. Alright. Want to at least wrap up the rest of the side quests that I can do before we end today. This has been a lot of progress. Not a whole lot in terms of story, but just overall being my hoarder self, needing to get all that I can. Ghastly doing out here in the middle of the streets. I don't think I can climb up this. Oh, I can. Another elevator to fix, huh? What are you looking at? Guess you want to use this elevator? Well, too bad. This is my favorite elevator. If you're going to insist on using it, I've got no choice but to battle you. It looks like it's broke, bro. These guys are giving me like Team Skull vibes. But potentially these guys seem even dimmer. It's raining, so my shuriken will hurt even more. Okay. Bounce. Aw, thought I would get away with that. Oh, Pupitar can evolve. Tremble, mortals, for Tyranitar is about to walk amongst you. I am so sorry for my behavior. I had no idea you were so strong. I sincerely apologize for my rudeness. Now, as I mentioned, I'm rather fond of this particular elevator, but I insist that you use it 1,000,000 times if need be. Sure changed his tune. He ain't got a poison barb. Now you're my lackey. Behold, mortals! Now, if only I had Mega Tyranitar, really anything worth being up on this rooftop. I see an ice bridge that can be made. Couple items to nab. Shop it. Ooh, that's a big crystal cluster. Mega shards. You dropped your magnet. Does that mean it's really dropped back there? No, he still has it. That'd be really annoying if I had just lost my item like that or something. Well, we might as well make this ice bridge. Whoops. I guess that works too. That was a shiny Pidgey! And it just flew away. It just said my people need me and flew right past me. I mean, I'm not too bummed, it's just a Pidgey, but to think that there was a shiny, and that's what it did. It just decided to go up, up, and away, without giving me a chance. That's my luck. That is my luck. Wait, lots of shards up here. If I go down here, I can still get back up. We're also coming up to another colorful screw. Geez, just an army of pat rats. Okay. Yeah, this was a pretty lucrative rooftop. Got quite a few more shards. Still mad about that Pidgey, though. Even if I wouldn't have used it, it still makes me mad. Oh, another spot to make an ice bridge, huh? Connecting rooftops now. There's an Alpha Gumi. It's not the move I meant to start with. And I really hate that that did that. Dang it. Dang it, again. Now it's enraged. Really don't want to mess up this one. Thunderbolt. Can you just settle down? Even at this. Aw, dawn is approaching. I guess I just gotta knock it out and pray. Yeah, I got it. Nice. It's another dragon. And it's even an alpha, even though I don't tend to use alphas for power boosts or anything like that. Just going around on all these rooftops, I've completely lost sight of what I came to do, which was to do the next side quest. Which it looks like there's only one, and I've somehow gotten a little bit closer with all of my shenaniganery. Energy Ball, that's a really good move. There's where I found my Larvitar. Pretty sure I've been here then. Just gonna wait for it to transition so things don't mess with me. Come on, I know it's really close. Stupid shiny Pidgey. I wonder what a shiny Mega Skarmory would look like. Got a lot of questions now since he turns golden in Mega form. Is this the hairstylist again? Is you. Have a look at my Floette. I evolved Flabebe into each flower color, so now I have a full palette of Floette fabulosity. And now I want to see all 5 of my Floette in battle together. Okay. Just, let me heal real quick. I actually wasn't expecting you to want to pummel my face in. Alright, let's see if your Floette have what it takes to battle my Raichu. My Raichu with a magnet. Wait, are they all fighting simultaneously? I call cheats! Well, I guess even 5-on-1 is nothing to Raichu. Words can't do it justice. It's as the 5 flower colors blended together to create brand new colors. I must make these colors a reality. Like maybe a set of pastel colors. I can make them by mixing different colors with white. Now the people of Lumiose can enjoy all sorts of hair colors thanks to you. Cool. I can make my hair even more wild. 9 pastel hair colors. Well, I might take a look at that off stream or something. But that is going to be it for this one. At least we now have the big, the mighty Tyranitar. Hold still, buddy. I'm trying to get a photo here. I need you to cooperate, okay? Yep. And... yeah. With the camera. Perfect. Alright. That's where we're going to end it for today. This big boy's going to have a bright future ahead of him. We will make it happen. Anyone that dropped by, I appreciate you. I always enjoy having someone to talk to and hang out. It's been a good time lately. For the rest of you, you just have yourself a great rest of your day, and a bye.